Yvonne. Good morning, Yvonne. Poised. Beat Jeremy. What's going on, Jeremy? Oh, first delivery over with. Rough start. I'm tired. My throat's kind of hurting. It's like, wasn't gonna go live, but got to keep pushing through. Can do this. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no, there's Jeremy with the numbers. The numbers. Oh, Jeremy coming in with the numbers. Jeez. They haven't changed those yet. They haven't changed the numbers. The numbers. You really need to push it today? No, don't do that. Nope. Now floating heart. No, got the floating heart too, Jeremy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, I should have got me a cup of coffee this morning. Whew. Colleen, what's Colleen doing up this early? What are you doing up early, Colleen? Appreciate you, as always. Whew, can't sleep? Yeah, I need to sleep. It's been rough. Well, you stick around here, Colleen. You get bored enough, you'll fall asleep. Sing, what's going on, Sing? The second like, yay! All right, appreciate it. Right. Oh man, they're trying to get me to do $9 freaking Sparks, man. Good night, Yvonne. Are you sure you want to get out of here? You sure you want to get out of here with this kind of silliness? Oh my gosh. 9 for 11.5 miles. 3 items. I just dropped off $15. 3 things of makeup. Mascara or eyeliner and 2 things of foundation. Oh, this is one of my regulars too. With no tip? Are we? Oh, $1 tip. Oh, they want me to go. Oh, jeez. What is it? Oh, no way. Oh, they've lost it. Oh my gosh. It's a personal pleasure device. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, they've lost it. Oh no, hit the like button, guys. Thank you. Yeah, all right. Oh, your batch order is actually a good order than the miles. Nice. Way too early for that. That's what I guess I guess they can't sleep either, Colleen. Oh my God. And a wax warming kit too. Oh no, and a Celsius energy drink. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Woo. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Good morning. I know, right? And what's crazy about it is I've delivered to him plenty of times too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And what's crazy is I've seen the youngsters that live there. Oh my gosh. I've delivered pizza, Papa John's pizza there. I've delivered all kinds of groceries. Oh my gosh. Spray paint and all kinds of stuff. You gonna go pick it up for him? No. Hell no, not for $1 tip. Come on now. They're not getting no pleasure this morning. Oh my gosh. Wow. Whew. Oh, beautiful sunrise in the back window. Yeah, back there. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's chilly. It's only like 47 degrees, I think. Hey Siri, what's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 48 degrees Fahrenheit.
48 degrees. Yeah. So I'm so over this freaking. Whew. Not from you. Yeah, not for $1 tip. Now come on now. Now if I get another order going that way, maybe, but the thing is they're locked up. Most likely they're locked up, and you got to get an associate to get it for you. And to try to find an associate this early in the morning to unlock stuff for you. Oh my God. I mean, it's only $9. They want me, I gotta go all the way there and all the way back. I tell you what, I had a freaking nice little run last night again. I dirty stacked, check this out, Yvonne. I dirty stacked a Spark Shop with a Grubhub Papa John's. And it was going 21 miles total. And it paid out, the lady gave me a $5 cash tip for the pizza. It was almost all highway, and it was only for 15 items? I think it was 15 items the shopping order was. I was just about done with the shopping order when I got to Grubhub. The shopping order was $30. The pizza order was $28. And then she gave me a $5 cash tip. So it turned end up being $61. And then on the way back, I caught an $11 for 3.5 miles for $11 on the way back. So I made almost $75 in just those 3 orders. It was wild. I was like, what? Yeah, it was nice. I mean, these orders this morning are $10 and $9. I mean, it's crazy. $22, $14. I mean, oh my gosh, man. I haven't even seen them this low. I didn't even really want to do that $15 one, but it was just, the makeup was super easy to get. So DoorDash sending me a bunch of BS. Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, that little run last night, it was the same time MD was doing his Boston run, and it was like he was doing his Boston run, and then I got all three of them done before he got done with his Boston runs. So I made that $75, almost $75 just in that little bit of time. Very nice. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'd done over 200 yesterday. Surprisingly, I mean, I didn't think I was gonna, and I got done early because I was tired. I still am tired. I've been too stressed lately. I'm trying to find some way to relieve, get my stress level down. I done 210 yesterday, and it's like I've really not done much. It's not like I've been hustling, even though I have been. But it doesn't seem like as much as what it would be days that I don't make that much. If that makes any sense. And then the offers were coming in. It's just they were so terrible last night. It's like shopping for 38 items and 56 items and 70 items. And I was just like, man, I don't want to do all that freaking shopping on a Saturday night. It was crazy. Nolan, what's going on, Nolan? You think the 17 miles I'm going is mostly highway? Nice. See, those are nice. You just been working 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. on DoorDash. Pay is better at night, in my opinion. Nolan? Yeah, well, see, again, you got to... I used to do that with when I first started on the apps to find out what it was for the market. Because I did that with going to the bars. I did the bar scene. I did late night DoorDash. I mean, if you've got restaurants that are open, I mean, you're going to have to go through the drive-thru in most cases. You're going to have to go through the drive-thru. So in order to do that, you're sitting and waiting. Well, how much is it going to pay? $7, Like, I only see orders that are like $7, $6, $4. They want to tip you $2. Oh man, you're just bringing it from McDonald's to my house. It's only a couple of miles, so they only tip a couple of bucks. Well, they don't understand that you're sitting in the drive-thru. Good tips from drunk people. Yeah, you can get that. Like I said, I've done all the shifts. I used to make $900 a week just with DoorDash when I first started. I did all. When you first start, you got to do all the shifts so you can figure out what is the shift that pays in your region. Plus, you got to realize what restaurants are open. Like I've only got McDonald's drive-thru 24 hours, one location. I've got IHOP, which you can go in, Steak and Shake, and White Castle. That's it. 4. I got four restaurants overnight that you could deliver to overnight. And then, of course, you got Taco Bell till late at night, and then you got pizza until, like midnight, 11 o'clock midnight. But, when you're talking after 11 p.m., it's, pretty much 4 restaurants. That's it. I'm doing this. This is my one customer here. Pretty sure it is. Hold on, let me see. Oh, 1, 2 wraps, a refresher, a donut, a latte, a coffee. Yeah, pretty sure it's just the same one. $7, I think it was. $7.50 or 7 or 750, something like that. Queen, good morning, Queen. Damn, that's good money. What's good money? $6 or $7 at night per order. Like I said, my goal is to get to $100 in the morning as quick as I can. I only had $8 in tips come over from yesterday's Spark because I didn't really run much Spark on Friday. I'm at 23 plus this, I'll be at $30. And I just got started. I didn't get out till late. Oh, $900 a week on DoorDash? Yeah. Because I only had DoorDash. So I was running everything. I was doing them silly, those silly 10 to 12 hour shifts. So they want me to do curbsides for $12. $14, $12, $9. They want me to do a curbside for $9. Going 12 miles. Yeah, but now I make that easily. Friday and Saturday I made what I make $600. No, I made I made $485. I made $485 just on Friday and Saturday this week. Keeping it real live one. Charles, what's going on, Charles? You got 60 in tips coming in, Queen? Nice. Good way to start your day. That's a tank, fills your tank up. Where am I going here? Duncan. You want to Duncan? Yeah, Duncan. It pays more. You know what? I forgot to turn shoppers on too this morning for DoorDash. DoorDash actually been giving me some pretty decent, opportunities. I forgot to turn shoppers on though. Usually you can catch shoppers do CVS or Walgreens early in the morning like this. But yeah, don't tell me this guy's blocking the freaking way here. You better be on the other side. Yeah, the shoppers pay more. Like I just did that one. They're trying to get me to do curbsides for $9. I just did one for $15. All it was three things in the makeup aisle. All in the same, literally within arm's reach. All three things of makeup were within arm's reach. Oh, this ain't the same person. This is a different person. Oh shoot, I forgot. I park in McDonald's parking lot, but I forgot I'm going to Dunkin'. I was like, oops, I'm going to Dunkin'. I'm not going to... these people are probably thinking, what the hell is this guy doing? The hell's he going through the damn parking lot for? Yeah, I forgot I'm going over here to Dunkin'. See, I park here and then I just walk right across the grass over here to Dunkin'. Hold on, I got to put in... Probably not ready yet because they got a wrap, so like this, they want me to do this curbside here, 50-pound item going 8 miles for $16. When I just went, got 3 things of makeup, was in, walked out, bam, now hold on here, here's $24. Hold on, what's this shopping order? 43 item shopping order. See, that's crazy. Crazy talk. For an $8 tip, and then I got to turn around and go 14 miles. They've lost it. You made the mistake of taking the curbside yesterday that paid only $15. It brought me Pat back home, but you didn't want to take anything for that low amount. Well, yeah, I mean, it don't matter if you're taking it going back home. That's different. Yeah, if you're going back home with an order, it's better than just taking nothing and driving. Charles saying, "Good morning, everybody." One of your drop-offs was marked as difficult. Oh shoot! So yeah, I reported somebody the other day. What was it? The night before last. Because it was all like there was no numbers at all on their house, and so I reported that down in the notes. I said that there was no clearly marked address on their house, is what I put in the notes. You managed to make 168 yesterday, despite how bad and slow it was. Oh, you wanted 168? Yeah, I mean anytime you can make over 150, you make 150 to $200. That's good. Oh, 4 miles. Yeah, I mean, Queen, especially with your drywall fiasco you had yesterday. That, you're a little short there. That was so freaking hilarious. How dare you put this in my golden chariot? I was like, oh my gosh, that was so freaking hilarious. I loved it. Colleen never had a drop off marked difficult. Happy Sunday to you, Ron. No, DoorDash is the best because if you have no insurance, you can still dash. I have insurance now, but DoorDash is the best. What's this guy doing here? What are you doing here, bud? All right, bud. Get it in gear. Get it in gear. Was it difficult? 36 for 17, shop for 33. There you go. I mean, it's better than this damn $23 going 15 miles, 3 drop-offs with the 50-pound items going to an apartment. Yeah. I'm doing this 7 for 4. This Dunkin' here. Like I said, it's one of my regulars. And then, 4 miles keeps me within the area here. I just got a feeling that today, I don't know why, but wait a minute, hold on, where's it got me going? Make sure I'm going the right way here. Yeah, okay. I got a feeling about what today's going to be like. It seems like it's going to be different. You're just going to just run the red light there, bud? Yep, he just ran the red light. You guys see him over my shoulder here? He had his bright lights on, and he just ran right through that the stop sign. Not the red light, but the stop sign. Yeah, he literally just ran right through that stop sign there. And then now he just ran through the stoplight down there at the end of the road. Wow, what a donkey. What a donkey. But yeah, I'll take these 4-mile drop-offs all the time. Hold on, I gotta brighten you guys up here a little bit. Wore this black shirt. That's your first offer of the day. Not well. I mean, it basically meets my criteria: $1 per item and half the miles. So less than half the miles, but that's close enough. Shouldn't have taken you all day just to make that money. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's I mean, when you like, I've said it multiple times. Certain orders can slow you down, and then it just messes. You miss out on something else that you could have gotten. Like that drywall fiasco. And then what? Didn't you have the one that you had to take back too? Didn't you have that yesterday too? So like you had didn't you have a couple of incidences that messed you up? I don't know. I had a weird vibe about this region yesterday. Like, I don't know what it was, but it was like something weird, especially when it got to be around noontime there. And I was going to try to push through the lunch hour. And then I waited and came back out until, I don't know what time it was last night. I got lucky by getting that little stacked order. You had some comments on that, on it AI slop, only because they can't figure out how to do the AI videos. Oh yeah. Carl, what's going on, Carl? Good afternoon there, Carl. Carl, I was in your live stream the other day too. Again, had you playing? Then I think you was just ending it. I think you were just ending it when I got over there. But I caught like the very end of it. I think it was. Appreciate you coming through, Carl. Yeah, they're calling it AI slop. Yeah, I mean, if they want to consider it a video, it's not. I don't consider it a video. It's a short video or a shorts. I mean, what else would you want to call it? It's not really a video. I don't think it is. A video is like, to me, anything over 5 minutes long. You have an intro, you have a middle, and then you have an outro. To me, that's a video. It's 8 to whatever minutes long, 8 to 30 minutes long or whatever. 8 to 28 minutes would be a video to me. You do the little bitty short there, so what? Better than hours of live streams of a fake, Asian lady, eating food. That's a fake lady. It's fake. It's a guy, but it's a fake. I don't know has anybody seen those robots? Anybody seen those robots that they put clothes on and are walking the streets? They got them out walking the streets. Man, that's pretty creepy. I was watching it the other day. I was like, what is this, man? They got these robots out here looking, man, creepy as hell. They got them out in the wild walking down the street wearing clothes. It's crazy looking. I thought that was pretty wild. Had boxing gloves on. I'm like, what in the hell is this shit? What in the hell? You got $25,000, $40,000 robots walking down the street here. People just ain't got nothing better to do. I mean, what's that accomplishing? What's that accomplishing? Is it helping carry elderly people to their groceries to their door? Is it helping, cutting people's grass? Elderly people's grass and picking up trash in there and all that? Is it doing all that? No, it's not. Mels! Hey, Mels, what's going on? How's Mels? How are you, Mels? How's Mels doing? You're okay? Still sore? Still trying to work through it? Yeah, I know. I mean, look at this guy. This guy right here. Working hard? You working hard or me? Oh, you're still in pain? Yeah. Working hard? I'm trying not to. I'm freaking tired. I just, it's my fault. I gotta get my mental state. I put the stress on myself. So I gotta, and that's the one thing I try to, tell everybody. It's like, when you put the stress on yourself, man, it can really affect you. And like I've been having a hard time sleeping. I've been trying to figure out something to eat. I got Chinese last night, and I felt good, with getting the Chinese last night because it was all fresh and everything. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really been like, focusing on eating properly because I don't even really feel like eating because I'm just like, I got a lot of stress going on personally. Where am I going? Right here? Is it right here? Is this it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been here before. I thought I had. Leave at the door. It's crazy because I still make the same amount of money. It's like, if I put forth a little bit more effort, it's really not that much more money. Oh, that was $8. That was $8 for that 4 miles. That made it worth it. Heck yeah. But yeah, I don't want to get on here and start complaining and stuff about it, but I got some personal things that I'm trying to work through. And when you're the only one that's, you've got nobody else to work through it, it's kind of rough. Got so much going on, it's just like I'm trying to still push through, I still want to go, live to show people that, you still can push through it. You still can push through these things. Like, to be an example, to show people that, hey, it's still, but you have to find ways to do it, you have to find different ways to push through it. I've only got 7 to 9 blocked today. I don't know why that is with Grubby Hubby. Today's, I don't know, it's just odd. I know a lot of it is I want to go. You know what I mean? I want to be able to get moving, get going. And I feel like I'm like, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm restricted. It's just, up here. It's most likely just up here in my mind. I'm really probably not, but I just think mentally that I am. All kinds of debris in here. But you push through. Me working hard too. Yeah, you're working hard too. Your goal's 200 a day, 200 a day. Yeah. Stress sucks. Yeah. Well, and again, it just can't be just there. You know what I mean? It's not like it just, you walk down the street and all of a sudden, you're hit with stress. You are the one that puts it on you. So, I need to be taking my own, thing that I'm telling people, my own opinion about releasing those type of things. But, it's when you're dealing with, drug and alcohol abuse that you have to deal with each day, and then you're trying to push other things off to the side. I feel like I'm like, not really like spinning my wheels, but I feel like I'm being held back. if that makes any sense. It's like, it's sort of like one of those resistant bands or something. It's like I'm ready to go and accomplish things and do things and stuff like that, and I feel like I've got like an elastic band on me that's like there, but it's invisible. That's the best way to describe it. It's like an invisible elastic band, and you know how they say to take 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, or 2 steps back, or whatever. 1 step back, 2 steps forward, whatever. It doesn't really feel like that. It just feels like I'm ready to just like get going forward, and it's like, what's holding me back? It's like something's holding me back, but I can't see it. If that makes any sense. And again, it's most likely it's just mental. But it could also be a reason that I'm not seeing. That's keeping me, that's holding me. It's got me like in a holding state. And it's like I'm about ready to be released, instead of being resisted, it's like I'm about ready to be shoved forward. And then everything's going to start accelerating quick. It's weird. It's, like I said, it's a weird feeling that I've had for, this past month. It's just been, because I look at myself and it's like, man, what are you waiting on? What's stopping you? What's keeping you from doing this, that, and the other? And there's really nothing. There's really nothing that is. And the weather's got stuff to do with it, and stuff like that. Working all the time, you get home, you're more tired than hungry. No, well, not really. I mean, I don't get hungry anymore, so I have to make myself eat. You got a $10.95 yesterday. It turned into $17.95. I left a $15 tip. Nice. I mean, it's got to be better than this silly ass shit they're trying to give me this morning. $21 to go 20 miles, 3 drops. I mean, come on now. So these people are going to do it though, because that's what I'm saying. I think this region is like dry, even though I've made over $200. I think it's like drying up. It's like, and the rain's getting ready to come in, so it's getting ready to be all nasty and stuff. Then later on today it's supposed to pour down. It's supposed to have thunderstorms. Then it's supposed to be, in the 80s, but it's going to rain all day, every day for like the next 3 or 4 days. And that just drains you even more when it's raining and you just don't want to get out and do nothing. But I think this week is going to be a weird week as far as like orders and pay and stuff like that. I think it's going to be a challenge out here for all markets, not just here, but it's that weird week of the month. I may just have to shut Spark off for right now, because they keep sending me the same damn opportunities. May have to do like Nolan says and come out later in the day. I mean, Ship's trying to give me an incentive, do 4 for $30. I can't even do 1. I mean, I almost did 1 last night on Shipped. That was about the closest one that looked halfway decent. Am I even on the schedule for today? Yeah, I am. But again, it was like right around $12 or $14. It's like $12 or $14 to do a shopping order. I mean, that's, yeah. Oh, here, let's see what this one is. Okay, hold on here. What's this one? Is this store? What are we getting here? Paper towels, some Red Bull, some cups. All right, we'll do this one. It's not the best, but keeps me going here. 16 for 10. Almost the same thing. 6 items, paper plates, cups. I mean, there's just, it's better than the $9. Oh man, there's that guy there. He's got all that. There's a curbside right there. That guy, he's got a whole shitload of stuff. He's got bags of that Miracle Grow, and he's got 2 big bags of the Miracle Grow, and he's got all that stuff. He's probably doing, that's probably one of them $9 orders. That's all right. I'll do this little $16 order here. You go ahead, buddy. You got her. You got her. I'm gonna do this little $16 order right here. Hopefully nobody, like this donkey here, he decided, hey, there's your trailer for your drywall hauler right here next to me, Queen. See what this is again? Red Bulls. So it's a 12-ounce Red Bull. See what this guy's getting here. 12-ounce Red Bull, 3 cans of beef stew, Solo cups, paper plates, paper towels, paper towels, and a 4-pack of Red Bull. That's it. That's all this order is. $16. That's what I'm saying. $14 to $18 is like almost every day, the orders. Let's see. Hidden tip. Let's see. We put too much on ourselves. Yeah, Mills. Yeah. Gas prices affect your everyday routine there. E-cooter. Gas prices. Gas prices is an expense. So it doesn't really matter because we have to pay for it. No different than in trucking when I was driving a semi-truck. Didn't matter if the price went up to $1,900 a week. I still had to pay it, or else I couldn't take loads and get paid. So it's the same way with this. If we don't take these orders and do these trips, how are we going to make any money? So we have to pay for the gas because we got to get there. So, and unfortunately, that's just how it is right now. It's like that with everybody. You go to your W-2, cost you more to go to your W-2. Hold on, I got to mute you guys. Oh, Nolan, I rented a Tesla Model 3 rear-wheel drive, standard, was it standard rear-wheel drive? I think it was standard rear-wheel drive. Rented it for 9 weeks to do DoorDash. So I got the experience with the Tesla. And it is awesome. It is the better one. Now, in my personal opinion, the Model Y, all-wheel drive Model Y extended range, that dual motor, that's the best vehicle to do the gig work with. As long as you've got a supercharger or you can have it be able to charge it at your house. Got this stupid music here. You feel the same way, do you know? Something good is just around the corner, but something's holding me back. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it weird, Charles? I mean, a lot of people's like, oh man, that means something's bad going to happen or whatever. But I don't feel like it's something bad. I just feel like it's just the bad part is something holding me back. Done. Let's see, did get a lot of low offers. Most of the mileage was low, but it was downer for the soul. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we got to take those little ones like that. You feel the same thing and keep it. That's like start going good and then wham, elastic band thing starts you back. Not really. I mean, it's not like it's taking me back. It's just like, okay, you want to go forward, and it's like, you're all, well, no, you got to hold on pause right there. Got this freaking music. They got it blaring out here. It's like shit. It's loud in the store, but it's even louder out here. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. It's because it's not like, it's like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like you want to go faster than what you're able to go, is what it is. It's like you're still going forward, but you're just like, oh, okay, yeah. And then we all have stumbling blocks that come into effect. Again, I'll take my catering bag in and just carry a catering bag in, put it all back inside the catering bag once it's bagged. Take it straight to the door. That way I don't have to use a cart. I mean, you guys, if you guys can see how I'm juggling everything, it's a lot more difficult than what it is. I got you guys on my wrist. I got the bag, the catering bag through my arm. I got my other phone that's scanning this stuff in that hand, and I'm like scanning and have to put it in the catering bag while I got you guys on my wrist. It's a lot. I make it look easy, but it's hard as hell. And I mean, the associates look at me like, what the hell is this guy doing? I got two phones. Hold on here. What the hell? I got two phones. I got my catering bag. I'm scanning stuff. I got the flash going on down the aisles. Yeah, these people, everybody's looking at me like, what is this guy doing here? I try not to get a cart if I can. If I can avoid getting a cart, I don't get a cart. All right, how far am I going here? 9 miles. I got to go 9 miles with this order here. You got to go get errands done. Your roommates are gone this week, and you got to water the garden. All right, Mels, thanks. I appreciate you stopping in as always. Have a great day. That was fast. The Dino, the speed shop. Yeah, MD. And MD talks about he's a fast shopper. Right, Charles? Yeah, MD talks about he's the quickest, fastest shopper there is alive. No, I got it down to a science. I got it. That was 8 items, and I had it down. I was in and out, and I mean, I had to go all the way back to the aisle number 26 or 28, whatever it was, 28. That's why I love doing the shopping this early. There's nobody in there right now, other than the associates stocking. And they just set the pallet in the middle of the damn aisle and sit there and block the aisleway, so you can't hardly get down the aisles anyway with a cart. But what's funny is you got all those Spark shoppers that are in there doing them 30-something, 40-something item shopping orders. They're still in there, and this is my second one I've gotten done already. And they're making $20-something, 21, 18, whatever those opportunities were. And here I made 15 on that last one and 16 on this one, and I'm already done. Not to mention I've done a DoorDash in between, which they don't do any DoorDash in between. They don't do any Uber or DoorDash like I do. I mean, I don't know anybody that does a Spark shop in a Grubhub. I did that Spark shop in that Grubhub Dirty Stack yesterday. I had just got the last thing for the Spark shop when I got the Grubhub. And it was 3 pizzas, breadsticks, wings. It was a big order. It took 2 of my pizza bags. I think it was 2 things of breadsticks. It was 3 pizzas and 2 things of breadsticks and wings. So it took both of my pizza bags. Well, 2 of my pizza bags. Took 2 of my pizza bags. And I had to shop. So I did the shopping order, got it done, bagged up, went and got the pizza. Thankfully, because by the time I had the shopping order done, the pizza was ready. The Papa John's was along the way. Ran in, grabbed it, dropped the pizza off first because it was the first stop. It was only like 9.5 miles, and then the other 6, 8.5? No, 7.5 miles was the Spark drop, and the lady with the pizza gave me a $5 cash tip. So that whole run was $61, 31 for the no, it was more than that. It was $63. Yeah, $63. It was 28 plus a $5 cash tip. That's 33. And then the Spark shopping order was 30. So that was $63 I got. And then on my way back, after I dropped off the Spark, I got another Grubhub for $11. So $74 on that little run right there. It didn't even take me but like maybe an hour. I don't even think it took me an hour. While MD was doing his Boston and back, I done all 3 of them orders for $74. Yep. So while he's dealing with all that Boston stuff, I went and done those three drops. It was all highway too. All highway down, little country road, dropped it off. They were staying in an Airbnb for the pizzas. Come right back onto the main road. Went up another, I think it was 2.5 miles. Dropped off the Spark order. Got back on the highway and came right back in and picked the $11 order up. And then only took it 3.5 miles. So it all that was done in less than an hour. Because I was already almost done with the shopping order. So it like worked out great. I mean, I ended with 210 yesterday, so not bad. Borderline! You pissed people off this morning. What? Desert Charles. Hey, Desert Charles. What's going on, Desert Charles? You had a 49 for 15 2-shop and was bagging as you was going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Violation, Borderline. Violation. They didn't like that. How dare you bag along the way? If I was that Target manager and you tried doing that, she'd be like, no, I got to take every one of them out because I need to see every one of them before you bag it. I mean, oh my gosh, that lady was, whew, what an issue. You sure give MD a run for his money. Charles, and how much older than I am than him? Almost 20 years older than him. I mean, that's the other thing, Charles. We ain't no youngsters out here. We're out here trying to keep up with these youngsters. That's why Queen, she always gives me a run to get up in the mornings to get going. Try to keep up with her. You forgot to mention yesterday that you got cart checked twice. Dang, that's messed up. I had to do the photo on that order, that first Spark order I did. It was photo identification, ID check. I had to check my identification on Spark this morning. 2 in the same day, that's crazy. $49.50 for 24, nice. You didn't get yelled out for bagging. Oh, okay. That's going to take you an hour to do that one. Oh, your yacht people are back. Oh, jeez. J-Twist. Hey, J-Twist, what's going on there? How are you doing out there? How you doing out there, brother? You doing all right? You getting by? I've seen you slide through a few people's chats and stuff. You can't keep up with any of you. Oh, man. I'll tell you, man. That's true. Yeah, my throat was kind of hurting me this morning when I got up. But I wasn't going to go live, and I thought, let me just go ahead and go live. Why not? Back out to the countryside here. Got the countryside again. Got the old fields. I don't know why they ain't out here plowing this field up. Your second $49 order of the day? What? Get out of here. Kamari! What's going on, Kamari? J Twist says you've been doing good. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah. You got to take care of what we got to take care of. Glad you got a good laugh out of your short, but that you made yesterday. Yeah, Queen. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. I just like, oh, seriously, they're going to put this in my gold chariot. I was like, what? I was like, what the hell? The only thing that would have made it better was if you had it going through the windows out to the other side of the window. What the hell? This ain't gonna fit. Off with your heads. Four cases of water. Oh, shoot. Oh, Borderline getting her workout on. Yeah, Borderline, have time to work on your Work on your intro yet. I was tired, man. $500, almost $500 in 2 days, man. Wore me out. As like I said, it's just that energy that I got. That's like, I feel like I got the energy to like get going and doing something, and it's just like, oh no, you're not going anywhere. You didn't get a notification, Queen. You had to look it up. It was funny though. Oh yeah. Queen thing. Yeah, YouTube's. I mean, you got too many notifications on channels, you're not going to get the notifications. YouTube's getting that worked out. It's going to be a while. They're trying to do too many things. They can't even keep the streams live without crashing the streams. I mean, hell, I've had it happen twice this week. Oh, that's what you ended up with, was that one? It still was good though. This guy here, he's walking going the opposite way here. He's walking the direction I'm going. He's supposed to be on the other side of the road. Frank, what's going on, Frank? You took a 2-hour break during the lunch rush and still made 165. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I mean, but was it a lunch rush? What was it, a lunch rush or not? I mean, I got opportunities after 11 o'clock, 11 to 1, but they weren't worth doing. I mean, there might have been like maybe 2 or 3 that probably I would have said, oh, okay, yeah, I probably could have done that. But overall, it wouldn't, I would have been like struggling. There was way too many people out yesterday. Oh my gosh, man. It was so nice here. People was out and about doing, and like I said, there's like athletic facilities or whatever the hell you want to call them, where they have tournaments and stuff like that. So like people come from different, areas of, states and stuff like that, and they come around and have tournaments and stuff. All that was going on yesterday. So like people was out everywhere. Like the one facility, I talked to a guy that was going to put a donut shop in there, like one of them fancy donut shops, and he was telling me that they're booked up until like August of this year with events. So that was why he was looking to get just like a little pop-up kiosk inside there, just to get him through until August. But the facility told him that they had, again, how do I know this stuff? I find out this, a lot of people volunteer the information to me, which I'm grateful. I mean, I just don't just sit around and be like, oh yeah, blah, 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 whatever. But I try to get conversations going to figure stuff out about people. I mean, I took the owner to the airport. And then that's when he was telling me about it. That, oh yeah, man, all of 2026, man, they got it booked up until August with events. And that's just one of the facilities. There's 4. So, and that's that's just one of them. You got a $50 DoorDash bonus today? Yeah, I tell you what, did you get the Uber? Did you end up getting the Uber one? Oh my gosh. $285 bonus if you do 100. 110, I think it is. I chose the one that was, I think, 8. I chose 105 if I get 50. It like averaged out to $2 extra, which is some of the best I've seen so far on these damn Uber stuff. You only need 10 orders after 15 yesterday. Oh, nice. Where am I turning it? Right here. Oh, I think I've been to this person's house before. Should be right here. Turn it back on. I think it's over here on the left, right? Oh, no. Oh, it's around the corner to the right. Okay. We got the old hound out here in the middle of the road here. What the hell is he doing? You had a weird dead time near 4 p.m. I was wondering if it was because it was nice out. Yeah, I didn't come out till after 5. Like 5:30, 45, something like that. Get out of the road here, doggy. Yeah, that's the house I delivered to you. I was thinking it was that one. Yeah, I just had that weird feeling yesterday that I shut down. I went and got my Chinese around 1:15 or something like that. 1:15, 1:30, somewhere around there. And then I ate, and then I was going to come back out around 4 like I normally do, between 4 and 4:30. And something told me, just wait until after 5. So I did. And then that's when I got that. It was like 5:45, something like that, 5:45. That I got that $30 Spark Shop. Dirty stacked it with a pizza order on Grubhub for $28 plus $5 cash tip. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. Just sit here. Oh, it is. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've been here before too. Got 18 cars in the parking lot. Oh shit, it's a bunch of muddy area here. Front door. All right, front door. Gotcha. And then I got an $11 on the way back. So it turned in to be $74 in like an hour. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Not as awesome as the $60 I did the night before. But definitely was more money. All right, $47. At $47 already. Yeah, nice little piece of dirt out here. Look at that. That's their front yard right there. That's the front yard right there. Out here in the woods. Out here in the woods. Let me go that way. I don't know why I'm going to go that way. I'll go this way. You still have a quest starting at 3 for 15, 11 to 4, and 4 to 8. Yeah, I got 3 shopping for 15 and $15 extra, and then that I got that one that I got to do 50 of. Is it 50 or 30? I can't remember if I picked the 50 or the 30 quest. I think I might have picked the 30 quest. yesterday. Tomorrow, I guess basically I grab while you can't get it, and then end up having to find out what it was afterwards. Getting it. Yeah, look at that lake right there. Look at that lake. You guys see that lake right there? Look at that. The guy's I've showed you guys that before. Look, that personal lake right there that guy has. And then his house is that's his little dock right there, and then his house is all the way back there. Talk about living it, boy. Talking about living the life, man. That's living the life right there. Of course, you got to pay the high property tax to live out here, though. And then look, then you got a brand new house right there. Oh, shoot, hold on. Right there. Brand new house right there. Look, there's all manicured trees and stuff. Got his trees all manicured. Imagine that. That'll take you a whole afternoon to sit there and mow your grass right there. Crazy, ain't it? Once you get all the loans that you owe, my car completely paid off. I don't have any more money coming out in that form. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, at least from the car good. Yeah, exactly. Queen. This sucks. You turned on the greets, and he was gonna wait until 11. Oh, they're already sending you stuff. Yeah, Sunday morning. I mean, should be able to have something Sunday morning. Crazy, I've made over $200 on DoorDash and Grubhub this week, and like not even really done very many orders. That's what's crazy. Ship's got to do 4 orders, get $30, but before 11 o'clock, it's already 8. I mean, try to be able to get some, and they're not even sending me nothing. Of course, I mean, it's just now 8 o'clock. Not even 8 o'clock yet. I don't know what they're building there. Building something there. Building something right there, too. You're going to put a house right there, looks like. You don't feel like shopping Kroger for too many items? No, I don't blame you there, man. I mean, yeah, if it's got a $50 plus bill on it. it's got something more than $50 attached to it, then maybe. See, I don't know why I didn't go that way. Had me go the other way. Could have went that way. Oh, yeah, the dimensions, you know what they are if you ever see them again? Yeah. Yeah, it should have been like 48 by 72. Wind chill, man. You can't clean it for nothing. get all these bugs out on this windshield, and it's like it needs new wiper blades. It's got 15,000 miles on it already, so it's definitely needs wiper blades, new wiper blades. I doubt they'll put new wiper blades on it, but they might. See, I just done that for 16. Now they're trying to give me a 16 for 24 miles. 3 curbsides. 3 drop curbside. You got $7.75 plus for 2.5 miles at a restaurant that you're parked at. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, I'll turn it into $9. I say it's going to be $9. May even be $10. I'll say it's at least going to be $9. That doesn't do any good to have you guys looking out there if all you're looking at is bugs through the windshield. It's tough to keep up with Dean with the volume strategy. Oh, with the volume strategy, with the orders coming in, yeah. The thing is what's crazy is I'm not in that high. This area here is not this region here is not the high volume one. my other region is. Or, that, however, I don't know how to describe a different region. But again, look at it like this. You also have to look at it like this, Frank. It's 80 miles from where I'm at, or 75 miles, whatever. 80 miles. I could drive 80 miles and get into where they're hitting me left and right, just boom, 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 one after another, one out, to where I got to shut some of them off because they're coming in so much. But the population is bigger as well. It's 5 times the amount. I mean, it's 4 miles from a metro. So I could drive 35 miles and I'd be, right near a metro. I won't be that close to a metro, but if I drove 50 miles. But then that's where the Amazon facilities are too. Like I could drive up to the Amazon facilities and then all around there, I would be getting them left and right as well. That's where the more Myers is at and stuff like that. See here, where I'm at here, it's a small area, 50,000 people, incorporates the whole entire, everywhere I'm going. I mean, this is where I'm out here. I'm out here in the woods here. So it's all rural area that you got to drive. The other one is too, but it does have, in town stuff. Plus it's got Myers, it's got Costco, it's got more. And that's what I've been trying, that's what again, my opinion, everybody can do whatever they want to do. But that's what I was telling people. If you can't, if I wasn't getting the opportunities I was here, I would have to go that 80 miles and go down there to make the money. It just, I want to go down there today. I mean, I can go down there tonight and work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I already thought about it. I already looked at the hotel, and I can get the hotel at a good price because, during the week you can get it, pretty much like nothing. And what'd be even better is like I did the last time, get an order going there that pays for my gas. Because I mean, even the gas prices the way they are in that 160 mile round trip, it's less than $25. 20, I took a $26 order, 26 and some change, order to go down there, or over there, down there, whatever, however the hell you want to consider it. It's down and over. It's not just straight down. And it's not on a main road, it's off of a main road. But anyway, sometimes you have to do that. I mean, if your area and you're not making any money, you may have to drive, to a different area. Not everybody can do that, and that's understandable. But, if, you're just sitting there saying, man, I'm not getting no opportunities here or whatever, you're going to have to drive 40, 50 miles maybe to go get you some opportunities. As long as it's worth it, That's like me. I so badly want to get on the road and start hitting the road, right? But I'm making money here. So, in this region. So why would I leave an area where I'm making money and go to somewhere that I don't know if I'm going to make money? You're taking a gamble. I might as well go to the casino and just play my odds at the casino. It's basically the same type of thing. But now that I know this region, I know the other, region 3, region 4, I know them different regions now. I could go to those regions and I know that I could still make the money. Oh, here we go. $24 one. What we got? Oh, man. Who wants to guess this is going to a restaurant? 8 half gallons of whipping cream, 2 bags of avocados, 3 containers, 3 12 packs of croissants, 2 2-pound blocks of cheese, 2 40 packs of water, and 4 big old things of ham. That's going. I don't think I can get that in that'll have to take a flatbed probably. See how far it is? It's 30 miles, and they're only tipping me $5. A restaurant, and I'm hauling all that heavy shit for $5. And I gotta go 30 miles. Negative. I did have one yesterday at Sam's Club, but it was 33 items, 2 customers, but it was paying $50. But it was a huge order. I mean, 33 items from Sam's Club, man, is a lot. No one's ever shopped Sam's Club before. Man, even when you get 10 items from Sam's Club, it's a lot. I missed out on my barbecue guy. He was at one order, and they stacked him with another customer that was getting like 4 items, and then it was getting all of his stuff, and it was relying on his tip. It was $38. Well, that's what it usually is just to do his order. So they basically threw a no tipper that they wanted me to shop for at Sam's Club, and then make an extra drop for the same amount of money. How's the van life going? Oh no, I don't have the van no more, Jay. Yeah, you ain't got the new breaking news, the new update. Yeah, I had to turn it in because they were charging me spring break price, so they raised it $65 extra a week. So like all last month, I had to pay extra the past month, because I do it 30 days at a time, or 4 weeks at a time, whatever. Anyway, they raised it $65 because it was spring break. So the guy messed up and he charged me too much. So I had to pay $65 extra, and then the gas prices went up. So I told him, I said, hey, I got to get into something else. So I got into this all-wheel drive SUV. This Nissan Rogue. I'm back in a brand new 2026 had 10,000 miles on it when I got it, or like 9,800 miles or something like that on it. And the fuel savings alone between the van and this paid for that $65, because I was getting around 22 to 27 in the van, and I'm getting 32 to 39 in this. So it's a big difference. I mean, 8 to 10 miles, a day basically. Big difference. Like a tank full here, I can go 4 shifts. So like morning shift, evening shift, morning shift, evening shift, and then fill up again. I can get that on four shifts on a tank full. In the van, every day, I was having to put in $30 every day, and that's just running 2 shifts, and then be able to run the start of the 3rd shift. So I'd get a whole nother shift run out of this. Big difference. And the maneuverability, it's smaller, so you can maneuver it a little bit better. I actually want to go downgrade. Well, anyway, so I paid almost $300 more last month for the van because they screwed me. And then when I switched into this, they were like, oh no, we got to keep you at the spring break price. So when I went to renew the contract for this month, Mary's Gigs, she was looking at online at rates. So I said, I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning Wednesday and was like, man, I got to figure something else out here. So I went online and I found I could go 17 miles to the town over next to where I'm, this town, or this company, the same company, go 17 miles over, and I could have saved myself $70 a week. So I screenshot it. I went in there and I told him, I said, look, here's the deal. Either you guys can work with me after all these months that I've been, your customer. I'm platinum rewards member and all this stuff. And, business to business. Do you want to lose me and have me pay for a gallon of gas to go 17 miles to save myself $70 a week? And she's like, no, hold on, blah, blah, blah. And she typed it in there and she says, here's what we can do. We'll go back to what you were paying and they gave me a better rate. So she saved me over $100. So I'm saving almost $500 this month. Because I told her, I said, I'll go down to a little bitty car or something if I have to, because I can't continue to pay this, with the gas prices the way they are. And so she didn't want to lose my business. So she's like, no, I'll take care of it. And save myself over $100. I'm ecstatic about it. I really don't even need this. It's really too big. I would like to be able to go, something smaller, more maneuverable, and be able to save more money. But I'm happy with it. It's getting, like I said, I'm getting, hold on, what am I getting here? Just on this run this morning, 32.7. So almost 33 miles to the gallon on my runs so far this shift. I mean, can't complain about that. I mean, you can, but it won't do you no good. But yeah, that was a big fiasco I had. That was part of my stress I've had over the past month because, I paid over $300 more for the same thing when I didn't need to. The guy was I just happened to catch him at a bad time And I went in there with screenshots. I went in there with, told her, I said, I'm willing to, take an Uber. Even just to take an Uber would cost me like $20 or $25 or whatever to go and save myself $70. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And she was like, no. I see. Yeah, you've been blah, blah, blah and stuff. And she worked her magic on there. And I'm like, hell yeah. I've got some generous customers. Oh, do I? Not really. Yeah. Christopher, what's going on, Christopher? How's Christopher doing? But yeah, that's the van life situation. So, womp. Van life's over. Yeah. It's SUV. And that extra $300 was my travel money. That was for me to go and travel. And then that way I wouldn't be as stressed out. I mean, I got the money. It's not like I don't have the money. I got the money. I can travel if I want to. But I don't want to have to spend it if I don't have to. I mean, just uncertainty of everything we're going through right now. I just don't want to just get out here and just willy-nilly stuff, But I did think about going down to Region 3 this week. Head down there tonight after, basically after this shift. I mean, my thing is every day, get up, get to $100 as quick as you can. Don't take silly ass stuff though, not with gas prices the way they are. You can't. You got to be more. You have to be more picky because you're responsible for your vehicle. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, I know, we still need to make money, but there's no sense in getting out here and just, running it. Like me, I could run this thing in the ground. It don't matter to me. I'll just get another one. But other people, I don't. When I state my opinion about things, people don't have to follow me on what I do because I'm in a different position than most people. Like I said, I'm just responsible for myself. I mean, I can throw a sleeping bag back here, throw my bag back here, my shower bag back here, and I can take off and go anywhere I want to go in the United States. Nothing's stopping me. Turn the app on, make some money that day, be good. Like right now, I think I got enough DoorDash built up for my groceries all this week. Oh, that's right. I forgot to turn shopping on. Dang it. I forgot to turn DoorDash shopping on. I mean, I went and got a few groceries last night. Yeah, I mean, I got enough for groceries this week. It's just, I don't know. It's like with the uncertainty right now, I don't like to spend money. And the relief from getting the discount, I mean, it's not really a discount. It's what I should have been paying anyway. It was what I've been paying, but she made it even better now. So now it's even more ridiculous of a discount. Like even it's cheaper than to have the insurance, maintenance, and a car payment. You go out and get you a car right now, you get insurance on it, a new car, you get, like you go and try to get you a 2026 Nissan Rogue car payment, insurance on it, plus the maintenance that you got to hold back for the deductible or whatever. What I'm doing now is cheaper than that. It wasn't. I was paying more with that, $300 extra a month. I mean, hell, that's car payment. But the gas from going from the van to the SUV, the gas savings, I mean, it's not really savings because we still have to put it in, but the gas reduction price made up for the increase in the price payment. But it didn't give me that extra that I needed to be able to travel. That's what the disappointing part was. It's like, oh, okay, it's spring break, but I can't travel. I mean, it was stupid. And then now that I got that taken care of, I can get back, That's what I'm saying. It's like right now I want to just go. I want to go right now. But I'm making money right here. Like almost, $485 in 2 days, Friday and Saturday. It's like, do I really want to go? Not really. $5 for $3. Not doing that. Oh, seriously, dude. Don't park next to me. This guy in this truck here, he was getting ready to turn and park right in front of me, and there's every spot is empty and all down through here. But yeah, he was going to park right there in front of me. What a donkey. 19 thumbs up. I appreciate it. 19 thumbs up, an hour and a half. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Let's see what silliness they're going to do. Like I said, for the majority of the offers, it's $14 to $18. The food orders are still the same, $3 to $6. Nothing's really changed with it. It's just occasionally there'll be those one type of opportunities. It paid $8.50. Dang, I was close. I said $9. That's still 75 more cents. That's nice. Danny, what's going on, Danny? What's happening with you? You saw the commercial for the Toyota Tundra Crew for lease for $279. Yeah, but you can't do this work with a lease vehicle. You'll put too many miles on it. Leases are good if you got a W-2. My sister's she's on her 8th lease. It's either her 8th or her 9th because she switched the one. She had the new Kia Carnival, but then she traded it in for the new Sorrento, I think it is. I want to say it's the Sorrento. I don't think it's the Telluride. I think it's the Sorrento. The SX inline or whatever, the fancy, fancy one, whatever it is. She got that one. That appears good, but I haven't had any experience with lease. Yeah, my she's on her 8th one. 8th lease. Every 3 years, she's on her 8th one already. 8th or 9th. I can't remember if it's her 8th or 9th. She's had everything from all Kias. And she got in, I want to say her husband got her a great deal when they first started. I can't remember what her first Kia was. But she's had that, I think she had she had the K5 GT. I know that. She loved that car. But that lease came up and she didn't want to buy it because leasing for her is better. They live in a metro. So she literally drives by the dealership on her way to work and home from work. So like the dealership's on her way to work and there. Doesn't have to worry about oil changes, doesn't have to worry about maintenance on it, doesn't have to worry about none of that stuff. Just make the payment every month. That's it. Yep. She doesn't drive very many miles in it. So for her, her and her husband, it works out great. Even when her daughter got old enough to drive, they leased one for her daughter to go back and forth to college. High school and then college. Insurance is more than the car payment when you're leasing, because you unless you have a high deductible or whatever, but generally they want you to have a certain amount of deductible for the insurance. Like $1,000 or whatever, $500. But overall, I mean, she's perfectly been satisfied with it. But again, she lives near a dealership, within a dealership vicinity. They'll give her a loaner if they have to do some work on it or whatever, or, and then as soon as her lease, 3-year lease is up, she leases another one. Gives you, it's like a phone. I mean, it's basically similar to a phone. Every couple of years, your phone's paid off. You trade it in, you upgrade to a new one. That's how she takes it as her cars. She gives her opportunity to drive brand new vehicles for basically the same. Her monthly payment doesn't change, and her insurance pretty much stays the same. It goes up a little bit because it's a newer vehicle each time, but overall, I mean, she's satisfied with her leasing of it. Now, for me, would it work out? No, because I put way too many miles on it. How about seeing, and everybody, you're going out to make a nickel or two. All right, Charles. Yeah, you better about back down to nickels now, because you can't be making quarters out here. You do, but then you're putting, a dime in, a couple dimes in for the fuel now. But I appreciate you stopping in there, Charles. Be safe out there. Okay, well, my background check came back clear, and you switched on DoorDash, and you just got the notification. Just got the notification? What? About your background check? For DoorDash? What? But yeah, Danny, I mean, leasing can be good for people. Like I said, if you don't put very many miles, you stay within your your little area there or whatever. I mean, if you commute 30 to 50 miles to work, you should have a Tesla. Your charging will be at home for pennies, and then it'll be plenty of enough charge to get you to work and back. Unless you're in extreme, climate conditions. That's the only thing. I mean, it'll still work out, but it won't be as efficient. Just lease you a Tesla, Be pennies. My problem with the Tesla, if I get a Tesla, is the insurance. The insurance is almost double what I pay now. Doesn't matter what year Tesla. Doesn't matter if it's a 13 or a 27. It doesn't matter what it is. The insurance is the same. Like, it varies just within like $80 from an old one to a new one. It's double what I pay now. And I pay high insurance. To have commercial, you have to pay high. Not to mention, considering I can jump in a semi truck right now. That's good for certain circumstances. What if you drive more than allowed? If you drive more than allowed, it's going to cost you, because then you're paying them to drive it. And some of them leases, man, they'll really get you on it. 10 cents a mile extra. So like, they give you 12,000 miles a year, and you go over 10,000 miles, you're paying a lot of money. And it'll accumulate by the end of the lease. So the next thing you know, you might have a $20,000 bill for overage on the mileage. And you have to pay that before you get the new lease. $15 for 2 drops going 15. We're right back to the nonsense right now. And DoorDash has just got nothing going on. What is going on with DoorDash here? I'm trying to see if there's another Dasher around here. I think there's one right over there. There's nobody at curbside, so nobody at curbside picking up an order. Oh, I take that back. There is somebody over at curbside. They're probably picking up their personal order. I mean, unless somebody's doing these $9 and $15 3-drop curbsides. Oh, there we go. 2 to 9 minutes now on DoorDash. Grubhub's silent right now. About a month ago, you got like an email on, we're going to be doing a background check, so look out for that notification. It's been a while since you got the last background check. Oh, on DoorDash? Really? Wow. Yeah, I did all I had to do, redo all my stuff. Queen, I think it was August. It was either August or October. I can't remember. I think it was August, though. All the apps required me to redo it in August. Because I was at my 2 years. Or they were getting ready to start something I don't know. But somewhere around that time, I had to redo all the apps required it. Had to do a photo, update all my information, make sure all the phone numbers, emails, everything was correct, make sure my photo was up to date, make sure car registration, insurance, background check. What else? Upload my license, front and back, all that stuff. I had to make sure all that was done. A spark driver right there. I think that's a spark driver right there too. Let's see if he pulls his phone out. Jeez almighty, dude. No, I think it's personal shopping. Right here, this curbside right here. $23 for 32 miles. 3 drops. Who's doing those? How many items? 82 items too? Jeez. Crazy. The reason it's so many miles is because the one's in town and then you got to go all the way out of town for the other 2. I do got another incentive they gave me for tonight. If I do 3 trips, 13, 5 trips, $22 after 3 o'clock. Ending with the incentive badge. They're still trying to get me to do the curbsides, 7 curbsides for $5, which curbsides just don't pay. I mean, I've yet to find since Christmas a curbside that pays. I mean, like this one here, 2 customers for $16, and I got to go 16 miles. Who's doing? And it's the other location. It's not even this location, so I got to go 5 miles over to the other location. So it's actually 21 miles for $16. 2 for $9. Nice. You glad you didn't take that shop? Because you're right back at Leo's. Nice. There you go, Frank. Yeah, get it rolling. Get it rolling for you this morning. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Hold on. $3 to go 6 miles on DoorDash. It's that same business. 12 gallons of milk and 2 things of cream cheese. $3 tip. That's at 30-mile restaurant. $3 tip to take them 12 gallons of milk and drive 30 miles. That's that same restaurant that was at Sam's Club. That Sam's Club order that they were tipping $5. Now they're only tipping you $3 to bring them 12 gallons of milk. If they got milk, yesterday when I did a shopping order last night, they didn't have any milk or any 2% milk. They had whole milk, and then whatever Prairie Farms or whatever name brand milk. They had the name brand milk, but they didn't have the generic milk or Great Value, whatever the hell you want to call it. See, I'm getting opportunities, but they're just not worth it. I mean, I've got shipped opportunities, but they're not here. But if I go up to that metro area, like I was saying, I would have some opportunities up there. See, that's where the Myers are. That's where Costco's at. They're all that's up there. It's closer than the 80 miles, but man, it's just a lot of BS you got to deal with, man. More people equals more people in your way. They still ain't even went up on that. Yeah, I may go ahead and book my may just go ahead and book it and just head down there. Try to grab me something along the way. Wake up tomorrow and I don't know if they're getting any rain down there or not. I think they are. I so badly want to just drive to the freaking beach. I do get better rest when I'm in a different area. That's for sure. Too stressed out around here in this region. Well, they went up to $17 on that one. Yeah, I think that guy was doing his personal shopping. I don't think he was doing a Spark order. Well, I wonder if that DoorDasher took that $3 order, 3 for $6. You always wish that customers at businesses would get a co-worker to order and tip more. Oh yeah. It's crazy that a business doesn't want to tip you. I mean, that $3 and $5 to bring you all that stuff that you're going to make money off of. I mean, it just blows my mind. Now, granted, in all fairness, I've never took it to that business before. So would they give me a $20 bill cash tip? Could be. They very well could. If I knew I would be able to get some opportunities where it's at, I would take it at that rate. But there's no chance that I'm getting any opportunities over there. So that's the downside. Is this Sam's Club? I wonder if this has got to be Sam's Club here. Dawn. Okay, let's see. How much is this? Says I can't shop it until 9 o'clock. That's BS. $9 tip for 2 customers. They're each getting 3 items. All right, we're going to do it. It's $26. $26 for 13 miles. It's not the best, but it's only 6 items. 3 items each. Each customer's getting 3 items. Some steaks, and the other person's getting some dish soap. Salty! What's going on, Salty? How's Salty doing? You getting you some rest? Are you getting some rest, Kaylee? Kaylee, I so badly want to come down there. I was looking at it, and I could stay all next week down there. I can. Well, at one location, the other location, I think they won't let me stay down there one day. I can't remember what day it was, but they have some kind of event going on one day, and they wouldn't let me stay. They already had it booked. But the other location, which is a little further down the road, I think it's like, I don't know, 35 miles down the road or whatever, out in the middle of nowhere. It means I have to drive back to get to anything. But there, they said they would accommodate me. And then it's $26 one right here, 6 items. Sam's Club. Sam's Club. See, Sam's Club for 6 items, and it all one of them's just 3 things of steaks. It's like all they're getting is steak, I think. Hold on, let me see. They're getting filet mignon. They're getting boneless ribs, boneless, skinless chicken. That's all that customer's getting. 1 pack of each. Oh, and I got me a cart right here too. That works. It says I can't start it until 9 o'clock, but we're going to start it now. And then the other customer's getting like Dawn dish liquid and stuff like that. 3 items, that's it. That's all they're getting. All right, let me turn the Uber off. Yeah, so I may head down that way. We'll see. I'm just stressed about hopefully I won't have too much music playing in here. All right, let's see what we got here. 3 and 3. I mean, it's 13 miles, but hell, it's $26. This will put me at, let's see, what was that, 47? What was that, 47? Yeah, 47 and 67. $73 after this order. Basically, one more $25 order and I'll be at my 100. Yeah, just these gas prices. They have gone down though. What's this over here at Sam's Club? $3.89. I got it for $3.74 yesterday. I had 20 cents off. No, $3.78. $3.78. I had 20 cents off of it yesterday. I got another one that says I got 15 cents off, so we'll see. Guess I better grab a couple boxes. Yeah, they're getting Oral-G toothpaste, some scrubbers, and some Dawn Power. Morning, how's it going there, Isaac? Doing good. I'm doing okay. Get this little Spark shopping done here. $9 for 7 for 3 miles. That ain't too bad. All right. Got my boxes on me. Alicia's so cute. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying yesterday. I was like, man, she is just, I mean, and got all that hair too, to put bows in there already and stuff. It's like, what? I thought that was so cute. And all her outfits should be fitting her. All her outfits. Oh, I'll have to mute you guys. got a 1675, 3 miles, 7 items on DoorDash. Man, DoorDash has really been coming through for you there, Queen. I mean, minus a few fiascos, but other than that, it looks like it's been doing pretty good. Got REM playing, you guys. I got all the meat. I guess the toothbrush. I'll tell you what, these ribeyes look pretty damn good. I mean, I picked the ribeye out based on what I like, and the damn filet. The ribeyes look better than the filet mignon. Reality 5000, we got her. Got a cart checked. She says the system has been acting up, so people going through. Most of the time I go through too fast and they have to scan everything. This time I went too slow, but she said it's been acting up all morning, so I'm already done. It's $26 here. Drop this off. Easy peasy order here. Easy peasy. Beep beep beep. I could have used smaller boxes too. I didn't even need these big boxes. It's all right. It's all right. We got her. We got her. Oops. Put right here when I need it. Right here when I need her. Still had Uber on. No, I didn't have Uber on. Nope, I didn't have Uber on. I thought I still had Uber on. Guess I didn't. All right. I'm gonna brighten you guys up a little bit here. Hold on. All right, there we go. All right. Now we're rolling. Rolling. The thing I hate about wearing black, man, is it tracks everything. Was there a sign that reads the problem will be solved tomorrow? No, not when it comes to there. It's part of their system, internal system at Sam's Club, Danny. If you've never done a Sam's Club shop on Spark, the little thing that you go through, it usually will just let you go on through, but for some reason it didn't this time. Yeah, most of the time I go through, because I walk fast. I mean, this order here, I had to go all the way to the very back of the store. You know, I had to go all the way to the very back of Sam's Club. So that's not an easy task to have to walk all the way back to the very back of the building. And then all the way to the other end of the building. So I went to both ends, both back walls of the building to do this shopping order. And I walk fast, so, you know, I mean, I got a big stride. But anyway, so the problem I had been having is I've been walking too fast through the little scanner deal thing. So then when I do is I just creep through real slow. And then it usually will like, okay, detect me and be like, bam. But I finalize the order and get through there so quick that the system can't keep up with me. Is what a lot of the issue I have with it is. 4 miles over here to this first drop. It's because it's going a different way, and then the other one's going, I got to come all the way back to 4 miles and then go 5 miles. So that's why it ended up being 13 miles. I mean, and it's Sunday too, and to get tech support or anything today to be able to get somebody to do something, you know, it's slim to none. There wasn't hardly nobody in Sam's Club. Now here after church gets out, you're talking a whole different situation now. This region here, spring break's over. Everybody's back to school and work tomorrow. That's another reason why I'm thinking about taking out of here. Because, you know, they'll be dropping the youngsters off, and then all the opportunities is going to be for the, you know, after they drop the youngsters off, it's going to be the regular people that are going to be out doing DoorDash and stuff. I think that's the reason I had a little bit of opportunities this week. She's just trying to find a little thing of toothpaste. Who's trying to find a little thing of toothpaste? What? You love deliveries that end near restaurants? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Or you pass a restaurant and then the house that you're dropping the groceries off at is right behind the restaurant. And then that way, as you're coming back around, you pass the restaurant as you're coming back around. That's the real good ones there. Or you can get the order on your way to drop the one off, like I did. I got picked up at Papa John's, I dropped it off, and then I dropped the groceries off, man. You talk about, like, that last night was, like, ideal. It was 24 miles, but it's only because I went out of route 3 miles, and then I had to come back to the highway. But it was $61 or $63. Saginaw Road and Hill Road, basically forming an L shape now, and I'm on Hill after 2 deliveries from Saginaw. Nice. The order isn't entered as you go, like Sam's. The system is the system, delays our information time for retailers. Yeah. No, I scan all the items and then I finalize it and then I go out. But the problem is I'm so quick at it, like I'm like almost to the exit by the time that it's finalized. Because that last one was on that one wall near the aisle that you come out and exit out of, like over behind the courtyard or whatever, the food court, whatever the hell you want to call it. It was on the back side of the food court. It wanted me to get that first and then go all the way around the other way. Well, that was stupid because, you would want to go to the cleaners, meet, and then come back and grab that on your way out the exit. See, again, that's where the routing necessarily is not. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Let's go here. You could have went when that other person went. Good night. You're both turning. What the hell, dude? I'm not going to turn in front of you when you were there before I was. Come on now. Let's get real. Donkeys. Ee-haw, 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 ee-haw. Stupid, buddy. Like I said, every time I started going through it slowly, boom, don't even have to stop. She's like, you're good to go, boom, and I just walk straight out. If it doesn't, they've got to scan every barcode of all the items that you got. So that's one of the reasons I don't want to take something that's, 15 to 30 items or whatever, is because if they stop you and it doesn't go through automatically, they got to scan every one of your barcodes. So I scan it when I put it in the cart, and then they've got to delay me and sit there and rescan every barcode again. That's the other thing about Instacart too, is you got to scan every barcode twice. Which is stupid. And some shipped orders too. Oh no, you jinxed yourself. You parked by Starbucks. Oh no, and you got to go to the other one. Oh shit. The theft is from the insiders at these big boxers. Yeah, I don't know. There's theft everywhere. People, desperate times calls for desperate measures, and people will do what they got to do to, provide for their family. And again, Danny, the talk and these book groups, they send out all these little hacks, like how to stick it to the man and all this stuff, how to cheat the system and stuff, which, just makes you a liar and a deceiver. And a theft, they show you all this stuff and they don't show the other part of it, of how it can hurt families and hurt lives and stuff like that. And how does it do that? It raises the more theft equals more lost profits equals more raising of the prices. So they got to raise the prices more for everybody that pays for it legit. And you have the people that are sitting here, stealing and stuff. All because, they see it on, the talk or the book groups showing people how to deceive oh man, stick it to the man, get back at them, do this, do that, and that's how you can, cheat the system and all this stuff that they send out there. Just like how they do it with DoorDash. Screw the driver over. Who cares whether the driver gets screwed and loses, gets deactivated because the customer wants to cheat the system or stick it to the man or whatever the hell you want to call it, Yeah. They don't see it on the other end where you got people out here that are, out here trying to work hard and stuff, and they're next thing you know, you're getting screwed over by the apps because people are stealing too much. Oh, I've delivered this person before. So, yep, right here. I was gonna say it's got to be the one right here, this white brick one. Is this the filet mignons? I think it is. But they're gonna be doing them some grilling. Doesn't have me scan? What? Oh man, I hope I didn't screw that up. Shit. Hope I didn't screw that up. I put that the right. Dang. I hope I put that the right one. Cassandra. Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. WTF. Yeah, I think I screwed up. I didn't mark the box. I'm pretty sure I got the right one. Let's hope so. Let's hope I got the right one. Pretty sure B was the cleaning supplies. I'm not 100% sure. It didn't have me scan the items, and it wouldn't give me the items list. So I'm not 100% sure that that's the correct order. Because I'm pretty sure I put B down in the bottom. Oh well, we'll find out, I guess. we'll find out if I screwed up and they got the filet mignon instead of the the other one. Oopsie. We'll find out, I guess. See with the the theft, put the checks up, satisfy the insurance and lower cost for recovery. Yeah, no, insurance is never going to be low. Yeah, there's never any low insurance anymore. Yeah, they're all the insurance companies are going to keep raising the insurance rates because they're going to make, prices of vehicles are up, prices of everything is up. So in order for the insurance companies to cover the cost of those, well, how are they going to do that? Raise the price. So, to cover, whatever, TV, price of a TV, it would have been $50. Now all of a sudden it's going to be, $75 because the price is higher. But I'm just using that as an example. I mean, that's not how it works, but. Man, I sure hope I didn't screw that up. Because if I did, I'm going to have to come all the way back. Oh, now Ship's trying to send me something here. What do we got? Holy crap, what? $30? Oh, 55 items, though. Yeah, we're not doing that. 55 items at Target. Man, that's crazy. You don't curse on Sundays? What? Oh, you didn't mean to say that? Sorry. That's the reason why I used one of my catering bags and used two different color catering bags. So I could. Yeah, I had them in two different boxes. But it usually shows you the items when you drop it off, or has you scan them. I mean, anytime you got a batched order, usually you got to scan it. I'm pretty sure I put the B down in the bottom and put the A up at the top. Normally I take a screenshot, but this time I didn't. I didn't take a screenshot of it. I only took a screenshot of the address, I think. Yeah, the address and the order in the miles. Yeah. We'll find out. I mean, I'll just drive back if I have to. I mean, if it ends up being, once I drop this one off, if it ends up being the wrong one, I'll just drive back, switch it out. My bad. I mean, if that's the only mistake I make, I've only ever done that one other time that I had to go back. It was at the wrong door and I had to go back. Another time I did, the lady gave me the wrong address. She's like, no, it's on the side of the building. And this is, I said, ma'am, that's not your address. And I text her what her address was. And she goes, I don't know how that got put in there. That's not my address. And I'm like, I know it's not, because that's where the food's at. Because she messaged me and said, that ain't my door. And I said, it's the address. You can see right there. It matches where I'm supposed to drop it off at. She goes, no, that's not my address. I'm on the other side of the building. And I'm like, that's not the address you put on there. So I had to go back. It was still sitting there. I just was around the block. I literally drove around the block. I went and picked it up and then dropped it off at her. She goes, I don't know how that, I handed it to her because, she knew I was coming then. She goes, I don't know how that address got in there. I didn't put that address. Lady, I didn't just magically put it in there, It was in there. That's where you put it at. And then the other time, I set it at the wrong house. That was my fault then. That was like when I first got started with it. I read the address wrong, and I literally put it at the wrong address. That was my fault. Now this here, I may, I hate when I question myself like that. I know I'm right, but there's always that doubt of, okay, why didn't it tell me to scan an item or tell me what the items were? It didn't do that. It went straight to deliver at the door. So I don't know why it did that. You don't like doing that? You forget about it? Yeah. How's my day going so far? Yeah, I'll be at, how much did I say? Let's see. Hold on. I'll be at $73. 73 and some change after I drop this off. Did 210 yesterday. Yeah, I had a real nice evening dirty stack. Again, a lot of people can't dirty stack like I can. I wish I had you guys with me when I did that dirty stack too, because that was a pretty awesome one. I was in the middle of doing a spark shop for like 15 items. I was just getting ready to walk out and head to the register and bag it. And then I ended up catching a Grubhub Papa John's for 3 large pizzas and some breadsticks, cheese sticks, wings, like a whole big huge order for $28, going the same direction, and I was going to pass the Papa John's. I picked up the pizza, I dropped the pizza off, and then I dropped off the Spark. And it was and then the lady gave me a $5 cash tip on the pizza. So it ended up being $63 for that whole run right there, and it was 21 miles. And then after I dropped the Spark off, I left that lady's driveway, got back on the highway to come back, and I caught $11 for 3.5 miles. So I made basically $73 and some change, $74 on that little round right there in an hour. Like about an hour it took me to do all that, because I was almost done with the Spark. Sweet, yeah, that's what I'm saying. People can't dirty stack like I can, and hence the reason you have multiple apps. That was a Spark shop at the same time. I had both in the car at the same time with a Grubhub pizza. And you got to know your area. Like I said, it took me, I got off the highway and I had to go out in the country 3 miles and then, drop it off and come back to the highway. It was like 3 miles out of route. And then I didn't think I was going to get anything coming back. I thought I was just going to have to drive all the way back, dead miles. But it ended up being, I ended up catching that $11 one, $11 and some change. The lady, hold on, what lady? What lady you talking about? You didn't see the details? No, it didn't show it in the details, Frank. No, it had number. It had like a whole bunch of numbers, NA and a whole bunch of numbers. Yeah, it did. Now when you do Walmart, it'll show you, but for some reason this Sam's Club didn't show me like that. I don't know why it was like that. Oh, you missed an $80 Sam's and Aldi's? What? Get out of here. Those customers, they would be doing that, and then they try to blame us and say that we were the one that dropped off the order. Please, that happened to me on Uber Eats. Yeah, that was an Uber Eats order. The lady the one I delivered to the wrong house or apartment door. And she was like, I dropped it off on that side, and she lived on the other side of the building. Like it was 58 and hers was 48 or something like that. or 84 or something. The numbers were switched around, but she put it in wrong. You know, she tried to blame it on me, you know, or blame it on the app. She tried to blame it on, you know, Uber. That was an Uber one on that one. Now the one that I took to the wrong door, that was a Spark. You know, and again, that was my fault. I just read the address wrong. Now yesterday I had the GPS take me to the wrong address, but that's why I always take a screenshot of the address before I, you know, like right here, I got a screenshot of the address so that if I have to, I put it in Google Maps or Apple Maps or whatever. I got both, so I don't ever get frustrated about not being able to find somebody's place unless I don't have signal. But for the most part, I mean, I got a backup, or I'll swipe out of the app and go back in, and it'll refresh, and generally that'll get me there. Guy, dude, you're making Toyotas look bad there, buddy. You got bird duty all over your truck. Come on now. She said she was at a hotel, so I dropped it off at a hotel, but she was not at the hotel. She was at her house. So you got penalized by Uber Eats. What? Yeah, because they do that. You're going to be at 65 after you finish this order. Yeah, did you have a catering order today, Cassandra? You're going to do a $40 order for 4 miles. Take you an hour to do. Yeah. Dang. You're twins. I do the same thing. I do the same. I challenge myself. Yeah. Most of the time it works out. Most of the time because it's better to double the money than just make more money. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've done a quad. 4 restaurants, 4 customers, 4 apps. I've done 4 different apps, 4 different areas, merchants, and 4 different customers. I've done that. I don't know if anybody else has done that on YouTube or in real life. I mean, I don't know. Has anybody else done that? 4 different apps, 4 different merchants, 4 different customers. Jeffrey, what's going on, Jeffrey? Oh, you do? You got that? Nice. That's good for you. Where am I going here? Oh, way up here. Okay. You did that the other day with 2 Ubers and a Spark, and you ended up making $50-something. It was cool. Yeah. It's exciting too, ain't it? It's like, man, like my heart was like racing big time because I was like trying to hurry up and get them those groceries bagged and get to the pizza because I knew the pizza would probably be ready by the time I got there because I had to bag it, get to the car, get in the car, then drive to the pizza place. And then I was just hoping that it wasn't more than a couple, 2 or 3 miles off of the highway because it was like the Spark was on the right side of the highway and the pizza was to the left side of the highway. So I was just hoping that it wasn't going to be like, all messed up or whatever. Oh man, this is my guy too, but I'm not doing it for $11, but it's going to be closer to 20. Yeah, I like the adrenaline. Yeah, that's what I was saying. A lot of people can dirty stack a couple of apps, but man, you try doing 4. I've done 4. Almost said 5. Almost was able to do 5. Like if I could have squeezed in a shipped shop in with was it Instacart or shipped? I think I had if I could have done an Instacart along with the DoorDash, that would have been wild. Because it was Spark, Grubhub, DoorDash, and Uber. It was all 4 of those different apps, 4 different merchants, and 4 different customers. Alfredo, what's going on, Alfredo? How's Alfredo doing? How was your day today, Alfredo? Was it another hot day for you over there? Down there, over there, you're in a different latitude than I am, but it's supposed to be like 82 degrees here today, but the rain's coming. Still put jeans on. I had shorts on, and I thought, no, hell, I better put some jeans on. It's only 47 degrees outside. 46 degrees, whatever it was. But I better put some damn shorts on. Or pants on. I'm not really a shorts wearing person anyway. Especially when I'm working. I don't like wearing shorts when I'm working. Just to me, it's, not professional. Now, when I was down by the beach, of course, I was wearing shorts. It was 80 degrees. Upper 70s, 80 degrees. You put a loudspeaker on when you play this live stream? Oh, you do? You like the sound systems? Oh, okay. Nice. I got some couple of new songs, our friendo. I don't think you came in yesterday. Yesterday, day before, I can't remember. I got some smooth jazz music and some reggae. Like this one here is a little bit of smooth jazz. Laid back. And I got me a reggae. Got me a couple of reggae instrumentals and stuff. Man, I hope this is the right order. I hope I can go all the way back. I'll get a violation for late delivery. If it is. Pretty sure it's the right one. That poor nerd? What's going on there, that poor nerd? Why are you poor? Why can't you be a rich nerd? I mean, most nerds I know are, fairly well off. Not that I know many nerds, but good morning to you. Yeah, I got our friendo. I got Borderlines, BD Hustler. You haven't had a chance to go over there and check out her channel. Working on an intro song for her videos. Yeah, I so badly wanted to work on it yesterday, but man, I was tired. I've been tired. The stress has been a little overwhelming right now. Just a poor dumb nerd trying to get it dumb rich. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, stupid rich, right? Not just dumb rich. We want to be stupid rich. Some of it call it, F you rich, but we can call it stupid. You're just so rich that it's stupid money. Beautiful jazz music. Yeah, like a little jazz. I'm gonna tweak it a little bit with some different instruments. Yeah, I mean, I just, worked on a little bit of it. Come up with a little bit of it. I got this reggae song, too. Let's see, where's it at here? Get this reggae. Got this reggae one here, I think. Hold on, let me find it. Is that it? No, that's not it. Hold on, where's my reggae song at? Hold on here, where's my reggae song? Right here, I think. Is this it? I'm pretty sure this lady here is not getting the steaks and the filet mignon. Oh, no, that's not it. Pretty sure it's this one right here, right? Yep. Pretty sure she's getting the cleaning stuff. Cleaning stuff. I was right. Yes! It allowed me to see it this time. I was right. A relief. That is a relief. I knew I was right. Sin, what's going on, Indy? Yeah, I'm gonna work on some Hindi music too. Hold on, where's my? Oh, here it is, right here. I think this is it. Yeah, here it is, my reggae. I gotta work on the lyrics a little bit. The lyrics didn't quite come out like I want to on this, but it's not bad. Little cute little neighborhood here. Check this little neighborhood out. You're from Indonesia, guys? Yeah. Yeah, friend, we know where you're at. For the chat there. Oh, yeah. Tuning in from Central Jersey. Yeah, I've been Newark. That's about the best one I've been to. I'm over here in the Midwest, south of Chicago. Well, right now, I mean, I travel, so I do different regions. But this region here is south, about 4.5 hours south of Chicago. South, southwest, east, whichever you want to look at it. Do I make hip hop rap? Yeah, I got that. Yeah. You record a verse over? Yeah, I've got a hip hop song. Taco Bell man, 37 miles? No, I'm not doing that. Shit. Was that my Taco Bell guy? Don't tell me it's my Taco Bell guy. It is. Oh man, they want me to go. How much? Only $23? No, I'm not doing that. $25 for 42 items. Different town. Can't do that on a order. Two at a time. Alright, here's another $19 order here. Let's see. 19 for 19. Nope. DoorDash coming in strong. What's DoorDash got here? $7 one. McDonald's. Alright, we're going to do this $7 McDonald's. We'll do a $7 McDonald's one. For 3.5 miles. You wish you lived in a neighborhood in your next life? Yeah, the neighborhood here is not too bad. Like, those houses there, I mean, close to $1 million. Those are, you would think that, well, a lot of them are duplexes. So they, it's like senior living or whatever, but they're duplexes. But they're $50,000, $700,000 for one of the side of the duplex. Yeah, it's crazy expensive. They're fairly new. Is this Instacart that I'm doing? No, I'm doing a, let's see. They're, poor nerd, I run 8 platforms. Generally, or I have them on all at the same time. Hold on. Let me get you, I'll get you over here to this, my hip hop song. Here's my hip hop song that I got right here. Here's the one I got. But I generally run 8 apps at the same time. I have them, running at the same time, take whatever order's available. The one I'm on now is DoorDash. I'm doing DoorDash pickup right now. Stay with Dean. Follow along. Let's go. This is one I co-wrote the lyrics with. Run 8 apps is Godspeed. Yeah.
On the road, and we remind you, hustle hard, stay sharp, don't stop. Every order brings us to the top. Rain or shine, late night or noon. Subscribe, coming soon. DoorDash, Uber, Grubhub, Spark. We light up the city after dark. GPS says left, but I know a shortcut. Stack the mortars, keep my ratings up. Hot food, hot. I move with a purpose. 5 stars every run, yeah, it's worth it. Slow day, now I flip to another app. Swap for Walmart, then I'm back on track. Multi-apping like a chess player move.
That was a Spark I just dropped off, and I'm on DoorDash right now. Switch to another app. You like that song? This one here? Yeah. I got to tweak the lyrics a little bit more. But I like that I incorporated the female part in the chorus, and then got the guy coming in as the feature.
They said get a real job. I said this is real. Every mile I drive is a check I feel. Freedom's the fuel that keeps me running. My own schedule, that they see it coming. To every driver out there in the field.
I co-wrote the lyrics to this song. So it's not just AI didn't just make this song. I co-wrote the lyrics to it. And I got to tweak it a little bit more. I got a few more things I wanted to add to it. I mean, it's not just going in and AI and then that's what they came up with. I co-wrote the song. Co-wrote the lyrics to it. You know, putting the guy as the feature vocals, putting the females feature vocal. I mean, you got to change all that stuff up. You can't. It just doesn't do it automatically. It takes some time. I mean, it took me a little while to come up with this song here. You know, I probably worked on it maybe a couple hours, maybe two and a half hours, just to come up with that little 3-minute song right there. It's a lot easier when you got the tools to help, but you still have to be the one that has to do it. I mean, it just doesn't do it on its own. This is my first go at it. I mean, just think once I get better at it, how much better it's going to be. You got plenty of dope lyrics. Yeah. I used to write songs, so I can come up with all kinds of different stuff. I'm loving it now, man, that I'm able to put this into practice. What I've been, that's one of my passions, really, to do music and stuff. It's always been. I mean, ever since I grew up. I used to want to be a DJ on the radio, but, they wanted a college degree and all this other BS stuff. And I just wanted to do the late night shift overnight. Is all I wanted to do. Oh, I took this lady her order yesterday. Why is it a different address? This is crazy. Or she has the same name. They ain't going to have this ready. Hot cakes. 2 hash browns, a sausage and gravy biscuit, 2 sausage and McMuffin, kids juice. Oh, they might have it ready. Doubt it though. But yeah, I've got all kinds of different. I got a country song. I'm going to work on a country song. The jazz and the I got a heavy metal one too. I got this one here. Hold on, I got this. Hold on, let me get the. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me put you guys on this one. Hold on, let me find my. Is this one it? No, that's not it. What the hell was my... Was that it? Oh, yeah, that's it. Hold on, is that it? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, yeah, it is. Hold on. Okay, hold on, I'll have this one here. You dropped that batch off and got gas? Nice, let's go, let's go. Hold on, what's this one? What are you saying? You're going to subscribe? Have a good day, my guy. I still want to rap on your beats. Oh, you rap on my beats? Nice. Yeah. All right, let me go in here and see if they got this. I'm here listening. I'm trying to build this. Oh, you're working on that shop? Okay, I'm going to go in here and grab this McDonald's. don't think they got this in there right. It's probably fell over again. Probably get a hot cake violation. 1.9 miles here for $7. Okay. Don't mind me, folks. Just backing out here. Just give me plenty of room here. Backup camera's a little smaller than it is in the van too. That's the only downside to it. All right, you ready for this one? Here we go. Here's my new one here. Let's go. Here we go. We're going. Everybody ready? Whoa, dude. Whoa. Wrong way, bud. Yeah, bud. That was illegal right there, bud. Country song, Alan Jackson guy. Yeah, I get I'm working on a country one. I'm trying to get borderlines done first, and then I'm gonna work on the country one. Come on, come on, come on. Me and the road in the city looking beautiful. Me and the road in the city looking beautiful, right? Again, I co-wrote the lyrics to this song. That's right. It's only going to be a short while. Bags in the car, bags in the car. Superstar bags in the car. Ain't stopping my car. Let's go. Friendliest driver the city has ever seen. Bags in the car. Bags in the car. Driver in the passenger seat. And drop her off. Notification bill. Drop this one off into another one again. Every neighborhood has a story of its own. Apartments, houses, somebody alone. I pull up with a smile and set it at the door. That little thing of a tip, yeah, always want more. While everybody can't stop, won't stop, the offers keep coming in. Fuel tanks on full and I'm wearing a grid. Season's glad just right, got the playlist locked. Delivery mode, these orders just don't stop. Vibing, bro, yeah. Bags in the car, the bags in the car. Your body's smooth, traveling like a superstar. Bags in the car, moving near a far. He's on the way, ain't stopping every car. Left turn, right turn. Running smooth and clean. The friendliest driver this city's ever seen. Bags in the car. Got it. I'm on the way. We'll get it dropped off. This $7 bill. Let's go. Nav is locked. The Bible. Say it loud. Let's go. DoorDash. Save the day. We're there. They try to give you a 13 for 11. So if curbsides don't pay good, it's okay to tip $5 on a small order. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy. The friendliest driver this city has ever seen. Bags in the car. Bags in the car. Father delivered his car. Speech in the car. Order delivered. The tipping coming. Back to the apps. Who's next? This is each day with Dean, baby. We stay on the move. We stay on the move. Let's go. Because the bag's in the car. Yeah, that's my little hip hop. My little hip hop one. Hold on. Now I got a little rock and roll in here, like a little 70s rock. I think this is it right here. Hold on. Is this it right here? Oh yeah, this is it right here. Little rock and roll. I think it's just you had the second car turn left in front of me and on yellow, and you locked up the brakes. Damn. No, these people out here just don't have no concern, man. Take it with Dean, it just started. So. Back to my mellow. Cool cruise ride along here. Please do not ring the doorbell. I don't ring it unless you tell me to. And even then, sometimes I don't. Person wants me to get one item at freaking Dollar General. Well, what is it? Come on. A bag of sugar. Nope. You're gonna have to tip more than $2. I just got paid $7 to drop this off McDonald's. Why am I gonna go into the store and go shopping for a bag of sugar and you're only gonna tip me $2? No, thank you. All right, here we go. 2 orders. Now they stacked it with another one. They stacked it with another person wants donuts, biscuits, and Tide Pods. Oh, no, this is a different order. Oh, hold on here. Let's see what this is here. Where's it going? Hold on, let me see where it's going. Nope, not doing that. May have shoppers off. 2 customers. I'm gonna shop for less than $10. Now, come on now. Oh, let's go this way. That's what I get when I'm on this side of town or this area of the zone. Oh, now here we go. Okay, what's this? All right, here we go. We got this one. My little Mexican restaurant. Cool. Reggae here. I think this is the instrumental. Gotta go all the way back around here. What's Ship got? Ship got anything? Yeah, Ship don't have anything. So I was saying they expect me to get 4 orders done by 11 o'clock. They don't even have any opportunities. Roadie's got nothing. Go right over here to this little restaurant here. Grab this little one. Oh, now wait a minute. Now Sparky, hold on. Now Sparky's coming up with something. 12 drops for $40 going 47 miles. They've lost it. Streamify. Hey, what's going on, Streamify? How's the Streamify doing? Out here just trying to make a few dollar bills here. That was 7, so I was at 70, what was that? 73, 74, $80. I'm like $80 right now. Is that right? I done lost track now. I think I'm at $80. I'm either at 80 or 90. I can't remember. $21, $21.50. Oh, back to Sam's Club here. Where they got me going. One customer at Sam's Club for 10 items. It's the 10 items. Strawberries, Nesquik, a 24 pack of Propel, chips, a 40 pack of water, a 24 pack of juice. Energy powders, some cleaning wands, and a thing of coffee. It's actually not too bad. How much? $21 though? Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. I didn't see how's Extremify doing? You doing all right, Extremify? I'm over here picking this order up here. 44 for 3 drops, going 27 miles. That one's really not too bad, but oh, damn it. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. The wrong button. They're getting a Mexican steak and tortillas. Let's go. That's all this person's getting. Mexican steak and tortillas. Let's freaking go. And this is a little mom and pop, little like store that has a restaurant. There are nice people in here too. I like these people. What's this? 25 for 3 drops for 20 miles? No, that ain't happening. It's all he's getting. Salsa verde sauce and tortillas with beans. That's it. That's all he's getting. Born a Star. What's going on, Born a Star 481? Why is he so old? Because I've been on this existence for over half a century. Yeah, half a century. Half a century. Throw some years on it. I just turned another year older, so then throw another year on top of it. And still out here hanging with the youngsters. Still out here keeping up with the youngsters. What about yourself there, Born a Star 481? We all can't be born a star. We can in our minds. Yeah, we can in our minds. That's how we want to be in our mind. I'm just sitting waiting for this order. It ain't ready yet. Might be ready here in a minute. They make it all fresh. I mean, this guy's ordering a steak at 9:43 in the morning. Hold on, what's this order? Oh, they went up $1 on that. That's making it look even better. I mean, it's pretty much right there at my criteria. $1 per item. It's only 10 items. $22.50. It's going less than 10 miles. 10 drops for $41, going 47 miles. That ain't happening. Bulky item, 50-pound item, going to apartments. No, don't sound. That don't. $41 sounds good, but doing all that work, that don't sound good. I'd rather get this guy his stuff right here for what was this one? $9. I think this one's $9. Go in here and get his stuff. Got me an extra Walmart bag here that was attached to it, so keep it in case the Walmart bag breaks. Have a backup one. All right, let me run here real quick and grab this. Oh my gosh, it smells so good, man. They were cooking up all kinds of steak up in there. It smelled like a cookout. They had so much steak they were grilling. 5 miles. 5 miles. I think this was $9. It might have been $7. I mean $7. Holy moly, you got an electric outage for about a second? What? Our friendo, what's going on over here? Doing alright? Okay. 5 miles up the road here. Ooh, 26 thumbs up in 3 hours. I appreciate it, everybody. Everybody coming in. Appreciate the gifts, everybody. Everybody has a great Sunday morning here, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you're tuning in from. I went up to 23.50 on that order. Well, you gonna run the light there, dude? Honda SI there. I guess he decided, oh, here's another Sam's Club order here. Oh, this is an even better one. $20.50 for 6 miles. Let's see what it's got. It says bulky item here. Let's see what the bulky item is. Damn, that must be steak day or something. This guy wants me to get some steaks for him too. Ooh, and some limes. Limes and the coconut. No coconut though. 2 24 packs of waters, the bulky items. 8 pounds of oranges. 3 pounds of limes. And 3 pounds of lemons and 10 pounds of potatoes. And soy sauce. Sounds like he's grilling it up, man. Everybody's grilling it. Too bad it's going to be storming here in a little while. I think I'd rather do that one. I think I'd rather do that order. 224 pack. Lady, what? You better be slowing it down now. We can't go nowhere. I don't know why everybody's in such a hurry for. I can't go nowhere. This guy next to me here in this little Honda, I don't know what he's doing. He better calm his little hippity dippity self down. Oh, you glad it was just for a second there? You're like, yeah, I know you need that fan. You definitely want to make sure you got your fan. Don't overload it. How's the mom and sister doing now, friendo? They doing okay? It's got me turning here. I don't know why. If I turn here, I gotta go through all them lights. Well, here's a $30 one. What's this $30 one? Curbside, $30 curbside for 33 miles. No, I'm not doing that. Lady, there's no sense in getting behind me, getting in a rush, because I can only go as fast as the speed limit and the lights. And I can't stand that. No sense in getting right up on me. Does you no good. Alright, we're not doing that 30 for 32. Oh, they went up to 24.50 on that 10 item one. I mean, $3 less, I'd rather do the other one for the limes and the lemons and stuff than to have to get all them sodas. I think that's the one with the sodas, right? Yeah, 24 pack of Propel and a 24 pack of juice and a 40 pack. So that's three big bulky freaking cases of cases. I call them cases of drinks. Or the other one's just 2 24 packs, which is a lot easier, just 2 24s. I just hate all these lights down through here. Had to restock on some water. I was out of water last night. Whew, I was struggling. Struggling when I didn't have any water. I stopped and got me a little thing of tea, which I really shouldn't have, but. Caleb, what's happening, Caleb? So if this is, I think this may only be $7 because it was 5 miles. So I think it was only $7. So if it's a 7, that should put me at $87. I think I'm at 87. I'll have to refigure it out. Your parents are yelling at you because you put a Bluetooth speaker so loud for watching these video live streams. So they're mad at you now, friendo. Shouldn't be doing that, man. How am I doing, Caleb? I'm doing good. Yeah. It's kind of just a mellow, I'm tired and I've been stressed this past month. So like it's been taking a toll on me. I've been trying to get myself figured out because like my eating regimen is not right. And then when your eating regimen throws you off, then your sleep throws you off, then your stress throws you off, then it's like, it piles up on you and stuff. And, you got to work on it mentally, you got to work on it yourself. And nobody else can do it for you. It's going to take you to be able to do it. So that's what I've got to try to figure out. I was saying earlier that it's been like like one of those elastic exercise bands where it's like, you want to go, like my body and mind and spirit and everything wants to go. And it's like there's something that's like not really holding me back, but it's like slowing me. It like I want to go faster than what things seem to be going, Things are progressing and going forward, but at the same time, it's like, and I'm not trying to rush anything. It's just that I've got this, I want to just get going. I want to do something. I want to, move forward with things. And it's just like, okay, you have to decipher what's going on. Is there a reason that it's keeping you like that? You have to just work through those things. And especially when you don't have anybody to talk to, you got nobody in your corner that's there in person that you can just talk to and say, hey, I got these things going on or whatnot. When you don't have anybody to do that in your life, and you haven't had for decades, it's you got to process it yourself, and to try to do it being clean and sober, and you still have to be worried about that. Not worried, but you have to be conscious of it. This ambulance up here has got, I don't know what they're doing. They got their freaking lights on, cutting through green lights and red lights and stuff. But yeah, they don't have their sirens on. You guys don't even hear the sirens. But they're up there, they got their lights on now. I don't know what they're doing. Get better, my friend. Yeah. I mean, you're the only one that can process it for yourself. You have to be the one that processes it. Me and another gentleman was talking yesterday. He was in line at Dollar General. Me and him, I got in line before he did, and I heard him was saying something about something, but his boss wanted him to do something, and he's just like, okay. And then his boss complained about what he did, and he's like, well, you told me to do it that way. You need to be more specific if you want it done a different way, but I did it the way you told me to do it, And I told him, I said, yeah, you can't, you can only do what you, and then, he was like, I did what I could do. And I'm like, that's all we can do. When it's just us and we're the ones doing it, we can only do what we're able to do we're able to do. Someone else can't, they can say something and, they can't make us do it. We have to be the ones that do it. It's just, I've just been, it's hard to explain. It's like I could throw a sleeping bag in my shower bag, and I could just go, and that's what I was saying about that elastic band. It's like, I still got this like urge to be like, oh, slow down now, take your time, get things figured out, do this, that, and the other. And then, I've had things come up and stuff. So, person, you can try and speed through there all you want there, Mr. Paper Plate, probably no insurance, driving dude in a suit. If you're late for church, buddy, you're late for church. Speeding up's not going to get you there any quicker. Obviously, the word's not for you to hear if you're having to, drive illegally. See what I mean? He's rushing to get to church, so he's driving illegally. Now, what is the sense in that, right? Does that make any sense whatsoever? But yeah, I mean, I'm working through it. And I just this past month I've just had so many things come upon me, like, the nosebleeds I'd had, because of the weather, and it's just a lot of stuff's been piling and piling and piling. I guess I could go. The car behind me's like, man, you can go ahead and go. This guy might get his Mexican steak. So Caleb, this guy's got a Mexican steak is what he's got. A tortilla and beans on the side, and some salsa verde. Yeah. And I just went and shopped for some steaks for a guy. Some ribeyes and some filet mignons, chicken breast. He's going to be grilling it up today. That guy I dropped off earlier. For breakfast? I know, that's what I was saying. Not even 10 o'clock, and this guy's ordering a freaking Mexican steak. And he got it from a, mom and pop Mexican restaurant. So it's going to be good. It smells freaking delicious. Like the whole restaurant smelled like steak, like they were grilling out. It smelled so good. I've never ate there before. I picked up, a few times from there, but I've never ate there. But after smelling this, man, I'm like double thinking about having some steak there. Especially their fajitas. But the bad thing is it's probably like $27, $28. And if I'm just going to get steak, I'll just go eat Chinese. I did yesterday. I stopped by my Chinese place. $10. $10 is all I paid for a big old huge styrofoam container full of steak. Szechuan, steak and peppers, mozzarella sticks, couple of mozzarella sticks. Yep. I seen you walkers over there. You guys still have to stop. You can't just walk out just because you feel like it. They were giving me the side eye. Where am I turning? Turning here? Guy out here walking his dogs here. Got the old hounds. Got the old hounds out there walking. Where am I turning here? $28 is a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. Oh, the Chinese? Yeah, because it's by the pound. You get it in a styrofoam container. You get it. It's I think it's $5.99 for lunch, and it used to be $3.99 for lunch. But I think it's $5.99 a pound for lunch, and it's either $6.99. I'm pretty sure it's $6.99. It's $1 more for dinner because they have seafood. It's even cheaper if you eat there, but man, I could sit there and eat. I kid you not, I could eat 6 or 7 plates. Where am I at? Right here? Oh, he's right here. Can't see out that camera. Their mailbox is over there past their driveway. Thankfully, their neighbor has dark letters on a white background for their address. Yeah, it was $7.50. $7.50 for that. You want a Redmond pad 2, but you need to save up $20 till 10 a month from your salary is $50 a month now. Dang, crazy. But yeah, usually $8 to $10 for lunch. I can get the whole big styrofoam thing full of food. And then if I get, like, dinner time is usually $11 to $14. Depends on how much seafood I get. Because all dinner time they have seafood. And then Sundays it's seafood all day long. Probably should have went the other way. Oh, hold on. Oh, no way. Did they go up to... Oh, shoot. I thought they went up to $26 on that Sam's Club shopping order. Hold on. Hit the resume here. 31% AR, man. So I'm creeping up there. With DoorDash. How in the hell I managed to get that much on DoorDash? I have no idea. Uber ain't. Grubhub, they keep kicking me off the block. I'm on till 11. Okay, hold on, let me see. Oh, they're actually going to give me $4.30 tonight. Okay, cool. Nice. Says I got 2 red areas for Grubby Hubby, but they're not giving me nothing. All right, let me see what Insta's trying to do. Insta sent me something, but I couldn't see what it was. It's an 11-inch tablet. You wish you could see the face, a large screen one day. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I got 11 point or 10.1 or 10 point something, 11. I can't remember which one I got. I got the S, the Tab S11 or Tab S. No, Tab S9 Plus. I think is what I got. I think it's the one I got. Got the S Pen with it and everything. Yeah, it works good considering I got all Samsung. So, the Galaxy S Tab or Tab S9 Plus, something like that. Tab S9 Plus. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's cellular. It's got cellular, so you can have its own cellular line. I'm trying to figure out because they said I could add it to my one phone service and be able to do it on. I want to use it to read the chat while I'm driving, but it's just, man, having a big old 11-inch, 10-inch, 9-inch, 9.5-inch, 10-inch, whatever big it is, tablet mounted is rough. It's rough enough now with these mounts I got. I mean, right now I could easily use my Z Fold 3 to be able to run it. Because I could use the hotspot off of this and be able to read the chat from it. $150, shoot, I'll be lucky to make $150 today. My son was just $50. Oh, $3. Are you serious? They want me to shop at CVS for $3. What are we doing with ourselves? I was hoping that Sam's Club would have popped back up so I could do it. Park over here in the shade here. $3.33 to shop for 2 items. What's the 2 items? Oh, it's 1 item, but 2 times 2. Eyebrow pencil. You seriously want to shop for makeup and you're only going to tip. You're not going to tip me anything. Should be $13. 26 thumbs up. I appreciate everybody. 3.5 hours. Everybody hung with me this morning here. Park over here and see if I can't get something. I may have to shut shoppers off. They're going to start sending me shit like that. It is 10 o'clock too, so 10:30 church, 10:30, 11 church. Oh, hold on, what we got here? Oh, now what you trying to send me? Oh, man, where's this going? I don't know. We have to go there. Monday, fun day. What, tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday, fun day. Yeah, see, I mean, there's most of them, everybody in this region here, they went, going back to school and work. And then you got to go, up until Memorial Day now. There's no other holidays. So you got to put in a solid month of working right now. Today is Monday? No, today's Sunday. Today's Sunday, Caleb. Or did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep and wake up and forgot what day it was? It's Sunday. I was just saying the guy was in a hurry, speeding, swerving in and out of traffic and stuff to pass me and stuff, trying to get to church. No, yeah. Yeah, he's trying to hurry up and get to church. Well, I was saying he's late for church service. So he decides to speed and break the law. That's a real good way to be a person going to church, right? Sit here and speed and swerve in and out of traffic, about cause an accident, about hit me in the rear end, and everything, about rear-ended me because he was in a hurry because he's running late for church. Ooh, nice convertible. I don't know why that guy didn't have his top down on that convertible Corvette right there. Sat here in this nice little shade here, got this little breeze. That's not good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he was, he had his suit on and everything, I'm assuming he was going to church. I would just, I would deduct that from seeing him. He had a paper plate on his vehicle, so he had just got it with his tax check. That's why I was saying he probably didn't have insurance. He's gonna sit there. A stack for $5 now. Now they want me to do a stack. Both orders go to the same customer. I don't care. They need to be tipping more. You want me to go to 2 different restaurants and bring you food, and you're only going to tip $2. Come on now. $5 for the total order. That's a gallon of gas, and you want me to go to 2 different restaurants and then take it to you. Come on now, let's get real. I mean, we get the notifications on ours. Why wouldn't the customer get it on their end saying, hey, with increased fuel costs, your driver is, spending more on fuel to bring you your order. It would be greatly appreciated if you tipped, above what you would normally tip or whatever, They send us all kinds of damn messages saying, oh, quality, make this order count and all this BS that they send us. But yet, do they send the customer messages saying, hey, high fuel cost here, $2 tip here is not going to cover, your driver's order to come get it for you with increased fuel cost? No, they don't do that. Hence the reason that I'm sitting right here and that person's Wendy's is sitting right over there. You ain't gonna get your Wendy's this morning. Just like these people. 17 miles for $17. $9 for 7 miles. $13 for 16 miles. 2 customers. I mean, you're not even getting $8 a customer, man. That's just ridiculous that you expect with these fuel costs to be able to go pick these people's orders up. Makes 36 items. I'm going to take 36 items out to the country. 16 miles for $17. At least they tip $10. I mean, but still, that's not enough. Yeah, they tip $10. What? Oh yeah, yeah. Sparky's only giving me 7. You thought they're giving more people gas money on DoorDash? Yeah, $5 to drive 125 miles. Not even a gallon. I mean, you can't even get a gallon of gas to go 125 miles. So it's not even covering a gallon of gas. You know, it's not even calling $125 is not even $5 is not even covering your gas to drive 125 miles. That's horrible. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah. You gotta drive 125 miles for DoorDash to get $5 back. Not even cover it doesn't even cover the fuel cost. Let's see what this is. Hold on. $29 for 51 items. And then I got to turn around and drive 26 miles. I mean, the good thing is I get better fuel economy in this vehicle. You know, decent, 30 plus miles to the gallon. So that's the plus side about it. But still, why am my money is all going into the gas for the order? Why? That makes no sense. Makes no sense that it only covers the gas. Just like this person here. They want me to go in here and shop for 13 items at Dollar General for $6. And but it's a gold, stickered badged order though. And then turn around and drive 6 miles. Crazy. Crazy to think that they seriously think somebody's going to do that. I'm gonna go in there and shop for all those items for you. Got to scan them, then check them out, then have them scan them, then they got to bag them, then you got to put it back in your car, and then you got to go back out in the parking lot, then you got to go back, to their place, set it all at their door, doing all that work for $6. And then I got to drive back. Mary! People are selfish, yeah. Well, I mean, I just don't understand why the apps don't. It pops up stuff for the drivers. Oh, you're going to get a violation. Oh, you're going to get this. Oh, you're this, that, and the other that they do for the drivers. But yet they don't have let the customer know, hey, we understand that, times are tough. You tip this driver $3, but it doesn't even cover the gas for this driver to come to you. And, you wonder why your food's cold. You wonder why it gets all messed up and all this, that, and the other. They don't send them a note to let the customer know that. When they put in a $2 tip or a $1 tip or no tip at all, hey, there's no thing pops up for them that lets them know, hey, your driver would appreciate it with the high gas cost if you tipped a little bit more or, provided a tip or whatever. I'm gonna do this Dunkin' Donuts because I'm right here by Dunkin' Donuts. $6.50. I mean, $6.50 for 3 miles. A mile and a half to the restaurant. Like, all these curbsides are horrible this morning, Mary. I don't know if you've been listening or not, but they have just been horrendous. $9 and $11 and $13 for 3 drops, and you're going like all kinds of miles. Yeah, they've been terrible. I had one business wanted me to drive 30 miles for a $5 tip. And then they wanted me to go to Walmart and shop for a $3 tip. Same exact miles, 30 miles. Yeah, they've been terrible. That's why I'm thinking about, going to a different region this week and work this week. Mary saying hi to Caleb. Sonny! You have to deal with the other people shopping or standing in their way. Yeah, exactly. Well, and at Dollar General too, the person's probably stocking the shelves, so they're not even at the register when you're ready to check out. You got to sit there and wait on them. Like I did yesterday. I got my own personal groceries. Or, I just got a sweet tea because I needed something to drink, man. I didn't have no water bottles with me. And I went and got my Chinese, and I thought, well, hell, let me run over here to Dollar General and grab me a $1.75 bottle of sweet tea. And I had to wait on the guy I was having a conversation with. I had to wait on him to quit talking to the assistant manager so she could get up there and check me out. Well, I actually had a couple in front of me that needed to be checked out, and then me check out. And that was just getting my personal stuff. Imagine trying to shop for a customer and try to get the hell out of there. You turn off DoorDash? Yeah, I usually do about this time. Yeah, usually about this time of day, that's when I shut it off, because it's just they'll try to get you to go to Aldi's and do 87 items for $6. Like that one a while ago was $3. They wanted me to go do a shopping order for $3. Go get you some eyebrow pencils. 2 eyebrow pencils for $3. Seriously? I done 2 things of foundation and a mascara pen. I did that this morning, $15. I got $15 from a Spark order. All right, we're dirty stacking. I got my two eggs over medium, guys, $7. Now I got Grubhub hitting me up. All right, well, hold on, let's see what Grubhub is. Oh, man, Grub is my Taco Bell guy. Okay. Woo, okay, let's see. All right, we're going to try to... Here you guys go. You ready to see a professional in action here? You guys ready for this? All right, you guys ain't ready for this, right? Triple dirty stack. This is a triple dirty. 3 apps, 3 restaurants, 3 customers. I'm about ready to do it here. It's a professional in action here. You guys ready for this? I don't think you guys are ready for this. Let's see what this is. What's this guy getting? Oh, this guy's getting a bagel mini and an espresso coffee is all he's getting. Yep. Guys, I don't think you guys are ready for this. Triple dirty incoming. You don't shop for yourself at Dollar General. Prices are too high. Yeah, but it was just closer for me because the traffic was so bad yesterday when I got off. It was in the same center where my Chinese was at. I got Chinese for $10. Big old huge styrofoam container of Chinese yesterday for $10. $10.10, I think it was. What she said. Oh, hold on, I don't need that. This is Duncan. Yeah, that was the only reason why I did that. I needed something to drink, and I wasn't going to pay $3.50 for a drink over there at the Chinese place. You guys ready for this? I tell you, you guys ain't ready for this. You guys ain't ready. Triple dirty incoming. Triple dirty incoming. All right. I had to wait for them to bag it, tag it, and bag it. Bag it and tag it. They had it ready. They just had it sitting over. Now all of a sudden they're starting to put the, which is weird. They're starting to put the lid, the stickers on the sides of the lid. I've never seen that before. Have I ever seen that before? I've never seen that before. Huh. Thought that was pretty weird. To keep the coffee lid on. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen it like that. Put the straw on the top sideways and then, yeah, I know of a lot of them that are starting to been doing it that way. Yeah, I don't know why they all of a sudden started putting the stickers on the side of the coffee lid. That's the first time I've ever seen that at Dunkin'. This guy's probably wondering, where the hell's my damn coffee at? Going right over here to grab his Taco Bell. Can't put in the Cupboard bags. I can on mine. Yeah, mine. My straws will go long ways with the armrest because it's in the armrest. Now the van it wouldn't, but this vehicle it will. I've had to do it a couple times. Yeah, I don't know why they just don't have it on the side. Why they just wouldn't stick it on the side of it. I do have some restaurants that do that. You know, where you grab it at and they put the straw right there with put a sticker with the straw right there on the side. I mean, why wouldn't they just do that? Then that way you can fit in your cup holder. Yeah, your armrest is on the, like, the little pop out thing, or has it in the solid one. Yeah, that's how the van was. The van had the solid one. The van, and I think that Trax and the Trailblazer, I think they had it. The van had the way they had it was right here in the center console. I liked it. I think Uber may I may end up losing the Uber one. There's that Grubhub telling me it's ready. I hope they don't wait to fix this till I get here. I mean, if I lose the Uber one, I'm not I don't really care too much about it. It's only $7. Damn it. It's only $7. I'm not really worried if I lose the Uber. Grab my other bag. Cool, they had it ready. Awesome. All right. out. Now to drop off the DoorDash. Come on, hit the lights, hit the lights. Let's get the lights. Let's go. Oh, let's see. Oh, hold on, straight down here. Okay. The DoorDash drop customer is on the same road Taco Bell's on. So it's just, all I gotta do is just go down, turn right, and then there's the drop off. I'm still gonna be late though. Second time's a charm, Frank. Let's go. You don't have any pop up in the back. They're in the door. Oh, you got the door ones. Yeah, man, you ain't got no cup holders at all other than the door ones. Of course, you do got the compact too. So, yeah. $74 Costco, 36 items, 33 miles. Let's go, Frank. All right. Yeah, that's right there. That's right there in my criteria there. Oh, you don't have a Costco? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a Costco around here. I have to go up to the metro or go down to that other zone. Yeah, the Uber's probably just going to go ahead. They'll probably cancel that Uber on me. I'm still going to try to go get it. Because it picks up. Like, I needed to turn here. So I'm going to go another mile past it. So I may not be able to do it. 3 drops, of course, on that. Dang. Desert Charles, hello again. Yeah, I've never shopped at Costco, so I don't know. I did a Sam's Club double the earlier. Was a nice one. 6 items. 2 of them was steaks, and 1 of them was chicken. Yeah. They were grilling out. It was a nice little, how much did I say it was? 26 bucks, I think. I made $26 off that one. Like after this, I should be at 100 bucks. Should be over 100 bucks. I came out late. I came out way late. Like, that first order, I only think I took before like 6:15, I think. So I've only been out here like 4 hours. Yep, they took it from me. I knew they would. That's all right. They'll give it back to me. I'm the only one that can take that order, so it's all right. He'll get his 2 eggs over medium here soon. It's just as long as they don't give it to me when I head over to the Taco Bell guy. So triple dirty turned into a double, just a dirty stack. Woo! Oh, you reached your 2K subs? Nice, Desert. Nice, Desert Charles. Congratulations. It's awesome. It's awesome. You never make that much in 4 hours? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's, all the apps, though. Spark, DoorDash, and Grubhub. 3 of them. I got 3 going. I tell you what, though, I had a hell of a nice one last night. It was I was shopping I was doing a Spark shop, $30. I was just getting ready to bag it up and check out, and I caught a Grubhub for $28 go on the way. And then the lady gave me a $5 cash tip because she said, "Oh man, the driveway was all messed up, so here's $5 extra since the driveway was messed up." She was staying at an Airbnb. Pick the pizzas up, drop the pizzas off, then drop the Spark off. That was $63 total for both of them. And then on the way back, I caught an $11 one. So it ended up being $74 for 3 orders within an hour. Yeah, it was crazy. Again, I'm the only Grubhub driver in this whole area, so 30-mile radius here, Grubhub comes up, they're going to wait on me because I'm the only one. Just like this, that's what I got this Taco Bell's Grubhub. They know that I'm the only Grubhub driver, so when they order it, it's going to be what it is. Been a long and tough journey. Yeah, it is, Desert Charles, but you're putting in the work, you're getting out some quality videos, you're getting some eyes out there on your channel and stuff, so it's working out for you now. Oh, they're right here too. Cool. I've delivered to this neighbor here, but I've never delivered to this person. Downstairs apartment, it looks like. Cool. All right. I don't really need directions. I know where I'm going with my Taco Bell guy. Sonny saying congratulations to Desert Charles. Yeah, exactly. We're all proud of you. Anybody can get there with that. Especially, you're in Kenya in the desert, in your little village there, and you're trying to take care of your village. Put your village on the map, by helping them out and stuff. Going through, and especially going through what you've been through, with your family and stuff too, as well. Your personal things that you've gone through, and you're still stuck in there and still held in there and done it. Two customers ordered popsicles. All right, here we go. Down the highway. Please don't turn here, bud. You gonna turn and get out of my way here, bud, or what? 45 miles an hour through here. Let's go. Nope. Dang. Now that guy ran the red light. Please don't put your turn signal on after you stop. Probably should have got past him. Yeah, I still ended up with 210 yesterday. Turned $10. But I'm tired though. I'm tired. The stress is just. It's just weird that I have different stress than a lot of other people have. I knew it. I knew this guy was going to turn. Waited till the last minute. Knew he was going to. Trying to relieve it, 29 thumbs up. I appreciate that. 4 hours everybody been hanging out with me this morning. I mean, it's normally Seafood Sunday, but boy, I tell you what, that Mexican steak that I just delivered to the guy, man, you talk about smelling good, man. That smelled good. Uh-oh, church just let out. Church just let out over here at this church. Yep. Everybody's lined up right there. Yep, right there. All them cars coming out of the church here. Time to head out of town. Let's get out of here. Yeah, my throat was kind of hurting too, so I was like, well, maybe I won't go, live this morning or not. I may not tomorrow. It just depends on how I feel. I'd really like to go to somewhere away from here. Some water. Try to go to some water. But it's supposed to rain. Storms are coming in, starting to cloud up right now. So you guys can see it on my shoulder here. It's getting a little darker. Storms are coming in. Been just like a mellow day, it seems like. I mean, I kind of had the feeling that today wasn't going to really be that good of a day. Like, yeah, you going to pull out in front of me? Yeah, why not? She literally just pulled right out in front of me. I'm going 60 miles an hour down the highway. Donkey. She couldn't just wait till I went by and the car coming at me went by. She had to pull out in front of me and that person. Knew she was going to. I seen her. Plus eyeball. Oh, man. I don't like going this way. I don't like going on this highway. I should turn back there, matter of fact. Where she pulled out in front of me at. I could have turned there. Uber actually sent me some decent quests this week. I think I chose the $83, the $100 for 50 trips or 30 trips. Is here 30 or 50 trips? I can't remember, but it's 100. I think it's 30 for $83 is what I think is. I think that's the one I chose. I'm pretty sure that's the one I chose. I know it was over $2 per trip if I took those trips. Pretty sure that's what it was. What's today, the 12th? Pretty sure that's what it was. lady, well, you're just gonna sit here and just look around. I don't know what. Jeez almighty, people. Yeah, it's definitely time for me to shut her down. Definitely time for me to shut her down. These people out here just, they ain't got a clue about what the hell they're doing. It's the same time every day. It never fails. It never fails. It's always this time of day, every single day of the week. Doesn't matter if it's the weekend. Doesn't matter if it's Monday, Tuesday, Friday. It does not matter. These people, they drive the same way all the time. It's crazy. It literally is crazy that they do that. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, I don't like that, man. Uber sent me up to 13% cancellation. Man, I don't like that. Just finished that order. It was vicious. Yeah, but what'd you say? It was $48 though? You uploading some shorts, Mary, is what you're doing? Nice. Yeah, didn't Cassandra didn't say it was $48? $40. Okay, yeah. See, that's all you got to think about it now. Think about, hey, I got it through. Even if it takes you 2 hours, that's $20 an hour. 40 bucks. You got $40 in your pocket. I mean, that's how I look at it. Queen's the same way. Similar way. It's like sometimes the miles don't. It's not about the miles. It's not about the items that you're shopping. It's just about, hey, let's get this money in the bank right now, and then, a quality order will come in place of it. Yes, it might have been a little bit difficult. It might be a little bit too much, too far, whatever. But there'll be one. You're going to get one that's going to make up for it. Turn around, might get a 20 for 2 miles, a couple of items. Or like I did, a $20 bill to take somebody a denim jacket. I mean, come on now. Or like I did this morning, $15 to take somebody two things of foundation and a mascara stick. Yep, exactly, Mary. Yep. Good morning, Cassandra. Good morning, Mary, and thank you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Mary. I mean, it'll make up for it. It'll make up for it. Sometimes you just got to do that. I mean, that's that $40 bill. Rolls $100, 40. You're almost halfway there, just in one order. That's why the way I do it. I don't just take whatever. I obviously take, certain ones or whatever. But it's get to $100 as quick as I can. And once I get to $100, I'm on cruise control. Be a little bit more picky, be a little bit more, hey, okay, yeah, that might be difficult at that location to try and pick that order up, or may not be able to get parking, or, oh, hell, it's going to an apartment, 3rd floor. No, I'm good. Even though it might pay, $10 for a mile and a half or whatever, but if it's going to a 3rd floor apartment, how difficult is it going to be to park? Then you got to go up, up the stairs or elevator or whatever. Then you got to come back down it. No, that's just too much work. Let the youngsters do it. That's the way I look at it. Now, if I'm not my $100 yet, that's different. But once I get to the $100 or close to the $100. Then I just start, being on cruise control. Like yesterday, I was on cruise control. Couldn't even believe I got over 200 yesterday. I was like, wow, I actually did get over 200. I mean, I sat there in that parking lot forever until I got that shopping order for $30. I like declined like I don't know how many before that $30, 15 item shopping order came in for Spark. And I really didn't want to do it because it was 20 miles, and I thought, man, it's 20 miles. But then I thought, hell, it's almost all produce. It was an easy shop. I thought, nah, I might as well do it. $30 bill, and that's, again, same type of thinking. I've sat here for, however long I've sat here. A $30 order come in. It's a quick little produce shop. Lightweight stuff. I took my catering bag in. I got all of it. And as soon as I was on my way out, I got the $28 Grubhub pizza along the way. That turned into $33. And then, bam, got $11 on the way back. So, but I sat there for the longest time declining orders. But I was already over my 100, so I was just on cruise control. It was like, no, I'm not going to take none of this silly stuff. Plus, it was busy as hell yesterday because there's, traveling athletics going on, or whatever the hell you want to call it, where they have tournaments. People come from all over different states and stuff, and they were all at the facilities and stuff. So like, people was everywhere yesterday, and a lot of them went back home. They do it Friday and Saturday, so a lot of them was going back home today. But yesterday, man, it was busy everywhere. Like, you couldn't even hardly go to none of the restaurants. Now, when they were doing the tournament and stuff, it was, you had to be careful that people weren't ordering to those facilities, because then you're not going to get parking, because people park wherever, So trying to even meet somebody at one of those, athletic facilities, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is a nightmare. I took somebody a charging cable one time when they had like a basketball event or something. I don't remember what it was. Some kind of tournament was going on, and the person needed a charging cable. They forgot their charging cable at the hotel room, and they needed a charging cable for their phone. So that was a nightmare. Yeah, I only paid like $9. And again, $9, but it was only like a mile and a half from the wall. It was literally from the Walgreens straight down and make a right, and then I was there. It was like that close. But trying to find the person at the facility, that's what the problem was. That was a youngster this time. That was a youngster that got it this time. I never know if it's the dad, the mom, or the dad, the boyfriend, and whoever the person is. The guy, whoever the guy is. Or the youngster. I never know who's picking it up. And weigh all your criteria. Yeah, weigh all the criteria. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, it was 60 items with no water. Nice. Okay, yeah. Biggest I've done was 50, I believe it was 57 items. I've done a 52 or 53, and then a 57, I think was the one I done the other morning. That was $38 or something like that. $38.86, I think is how much that one paid. Had 57 items. The thing with your market now is we have too many drivers and not enough work to go around. So we VIPs were losing out. Deader than dead yesterday. Prom night. Oh, prom night. Yeah, I didn't even think. Yeah, they don't do prom around here in this region. I want to say May. I want to say they do it in May. Pretty sure it's around May. DoorDash been good to you, so you know what I'm saying. You don't have too many bills that I care about. And you got to pay the tax. Yeah, I remember you were saying about that he was charging you. There's a curbside fine there, Mary. Office chair. I don't know what was wrong with it. There's a leather office chair someone had sitting out there by the curb, said free to a good home. That's what I'm sitting there having to look at it there and see what the sign said. It said free to a good home. A little leather office chair. Somebody sat by the curb. You like the music? Let's see. I like the music that way, Dean. You get this, Cassandra. I love the music too, and Mary. Yeah. I told you I was going to work on different stuff. I got like a little bit more instruments and stuff I want to be able to put with this one. I got a couple of jazz ones, and I got a couple of like mellow jazz. I got a couple of those, and then I got a couple of reggae ones. I got, like I said, I got different genres of stuff that I'm doing. Right now I'm working on, I'll probably just leave these for right now. I got a couple of mine. I got to adjust the lyrics a little bit. But like all my ones with lyrics, I co-wrote the lyrics. The AI didn't make the lyrics. I wrote the majority of the lyrics. The ones that, and right now I'm working on Borderlines, BPD Hustler. I'm working on her intro song for her videos. So I got a couple, and then I'm gonna tweak them a little bit and shorten them up so that they're real little clips for her intros to her videos. I'm working on hers right now. I mean, I'm not working on anything because I'm gonna have to take a break for a minute, rest my mind, because stress has been getting to me too much. It's starting to affect my health. Not sleeping well. I'm not. That's the reason why I want to take off. So I need to get back down to the water. Need that salt air. Need that salt water air to rejuvenate myself. Relieve this stress that's been building up for this past month. It's getting kind of overwhelming for me. I have to clear my mind. Subtle background, yeah. I like how it turned out. It's always good to have a little bit of, saxophone in the background. Mellow ride. Got a $30 tip yesterday on your trip of 21, so you made 51. You were so excited that you made 150 yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll come to you. Yeah, I mean, like right now, I'm ready to go down to head closer to the river or whatnot. Will they take me off the block again? No, I'm on till 11. Supposed to rain. The rain's coming in later today. I mean, you can see it up here in front of me here. It's getting all. I mean, look at that. The clouds are starting to. I mean, they're. It looks like they're cleared up, but it's overcast. So got overcast coming in from that direction there, and they're coming over here. It's going to be cloudy and thunderstorms later this afternoon. That's why I'm like, man, I so badly want to just get on the road and just head on out of this region, go to that other region for this week, and work down there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Because this area here, I don't know that it's going to be. I mean, I may get just the regulars, so like, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. Try to see where I'm at now. Oh no, what, they have a flat tire? What happened to this Jeep here? Something happened to that Jeep. Well, the tire on end mess up or something? Their whole front wheels was going like this. Oh, what happened to that Jeep? That was weird. I don't know what was going on there. Hold on here, let me see here. The whole front end of that Jeep started shaking. They're slowed down. They're only going like 30 miles an hour now. I don't know what happened. That was weird. I'm at 105.05, 105.50. 105.50. Oh, there's $12 over here. What? 4 items? Let me guess. Diet Cokes? Oh, hell no. 4 bags of play sand? They've lost their mind. How much of a tip? No tip. L0 tip. This person wants me to bring them 4 bags of sand for no tip at all. They have lost their mind. And got shot for it. Karma helps good people like you, Cassandra. Yeah, exactly. You love your salt air? Yeah, I know. I miss it. I mean, I lived on the ocean, like literally on it. And to be able to just open up your sliding door and have that ocean breeze come in, and then you just get up and you go down and cross the indoor pool and cross the outdoor pool, and then go down the little steps from the outdoor pool to the beach, and then you're right there in the sand, and then right there. Yeah, I do miss that. I mean, it's like surreal to even think that I actually lived like that. That's what's wild. Can't do it now. I mean, for cheap. That was on the Daytona Beach or Ormond Beach, but same beach. Go down, get me a big old pitcher of beer for $5 on the boardwalk. Sit there and sip it till everybody woke up. Well, they went up to $13 on it. This person seriously wants me to do this order here for no tip at all. Crazy. Thanks, sweetie. Thanks, sweetheart. Yeah, Cassandra, you got it. You got it. I don't think I put all the songs on there. On my playlist. Now, what's this person want me to do? $2 tip. Person seriously wants me to take him and go shopping for this stuff for a $2 tip. I mean, what was people thinking? $2 tip. What is that going to do for somebody? A $2 tip? 2 gallons of milk, 2 loaves of bread, a big jug of They want sunscreen. Guess what? They ain't gonna get no sunscreen for a $2 tip. Sorry. Nope. That one's $13. So $13 to take 4 bags of salt for no tip, or shop for all that stuff, gallons of milk and shit. $13 with a $2 tip. Oh, it cracks me up. And the other one's like 4 miles past the other one. I mean, now to stack them, that would be all right if I could stack them. But, you know, you can't stack Spark. That's on Sparky. You know, doing both of those for $26. Now, that sounds more like it right there, right? 4 bags of salt, or, yeah, sand. Playground sand is what it is. 4 bags of that. 4 bags of the playground sand, and then the other person's getting 2 gallons of milk, apple juice, some chicken patties, and something else. They're only getting 5 things. What the hell is that playing? There we go. That was the reason why I was telling you guys to watch that short that you dropped yesterday on that piece of pie. For me again. Oh, you got your what? When you was live streaming last night, eating? I don't know what you was doing. All I seen you were eating. Well, it was $14. I mean, I guess I could do it if it was, what, $21 for those 4 bags of sand? Yeah, it'd have to be $21, and then I'll do it. I mean, it's the opposite Walmart. I'm not even over there. What's crazy is it's closer if I went to this Walmart, the closer Walmart, and then take that over there. Now they're going up to $14 on the other one. Both of them need at least be $20. That's what I was saying. $14 to $18 is almost every Spark order. Doesn't matter how many items, how many customers, curbside shopping. It's almost all of them are between. Now lately they've been $9 to $18. I had one last night that was $7.38 or something like that. It was a no tip, 30 something items for $7. It was strictly all base pay. It was curbside. Crazy. Yeah, what time is it? 11 o'clock? I wonder if I can still get that hotel. I might see if I can get that hotel for tonight. I just don't know if I really feel like driving 80 miles. Now, if I got an order along the way, that might work. Like I did last time. Get me an order along the way. About to get crazy out here. Albert, what's going on there, Mr. Redbeard? What's happening, Mr. Redbeard Gnome? What's going on with you? How am I? I'm doing good. Yeah, over $105 this morning. Morning shift. Less than 5 hours. So not a bad little Sunday morning. Uh-oh, now see what they're trying to give me. Did it go up to $15? Yeah, it went up to $15. I mean, it's going to have to be closer to $18 or $19. I'm hoping to get an order up going that way, and then that way I could take it when it gets to be around $18. Person, I don't know what you're waiting on here. You can turn on red. Oh, I just now figured out I can turn on red. Oh, wow, okay. I'm going straight, lady. You can't get through there. You got a Jeep or Durango or whatever you got there. Now they went up to 15 on the other order. Boy, I wish I could dirty stack both of them. Or not dirty stack. They're both from the same Walmart. That'd be $30 for both of them. How you been doing, Albert? You doing all right? I'll turn down this. It's supposed to be 82 degrees today, so. And the storms are coming in, so it's going to be kind of tricky. Tricky. $14 for 2 drops going 14 miles. Curbside. $14 going 8 miles. Curbside. Mary saying hi to Albert. Yeah, I mean, I've hit my goal for the week, so yeah, it's been a great week. Kind of weird. I mean, it's been a weird week with some of the opportunities that we got. There's a DoorDasher right there. It says 2 to 7 minutes on DoorDash. 21 for 30 miles. 2 drop curbside. Hold on, I was looking at something. Welcome to our family, Albert. Yeah, Albert's been in here. He keeps changing his name. He keeps changing his name, though. Okay, here we go. What's this one? $12, 12 miles, curbside. Oh, we got some copyright music playing. Dude, no, don't be playing your copyright music. He's in one of them slingshots. He thinks he's in Florida, Cassandra and Mary. This guy thinks he's in Florida here. We see him right there? Over my shoulder there. He's in one of them slingshots. My sister used to want one of those. And she wanted a purple one. In honor of Prince. She's a big Prince fan. Yeah, Uber's probably mad at me now. They're like, we ain't giving you nothing. Of course, there's probably nothing going on right now because it's 11 o'clock. So everybody's switching over to lunch. And then also, people are getting home from church. They're almost there. They're at $16. The only downside is I got to drive all the way over to the other side of town. Like 5 miles. But if it goes up to $20, I'll do it. I really just want to just pack a bag and just head on out. Now watch, they'll come back at $20 and then I'll say, yeah, you're going to go do it. Now they got the other one. So see, I got my choice. Oh, you know what? This one is, hold on here. I thought this one was at the same Walmart. It's not. It's the one right here down the street from where I'm at. Still wanted to be close to $18. It's 12.5 miles. Uh-oh, now see what the DoorDash is coming through with. What do you got for me, DoorDash? Oh, shoot, hold on. Oh, man, $37 one. I missed the $37 one here because of DoorDash here. What the hell's DoorDash doing? No, DoorDash will not. No, I'm not doing no $5 DoorDash. Damn it, I missed a $37 shopping order. It probably was 40-something items, though. You see? Yeah. Dang it, man. It was 37. Well, they was on it. Somebody was on that one quick. $37 shopping order at for Sparky. Hold on. Maybe this need to refresh it. No. I mean, who's doing these orders? Who in their right mind is doing these? How much of a tip is this? $8 tip. It's ridiculous here. Who is doing these orders? Who is doing an $11 for 11 miles, 2 customers, curbside? $22 for 30 miles, 2 customers. 50-pound item to an apartment. Oh, but it's just for me. It's just for me. Guess what? It's going to just not be for me. $11 to go 15 miles. Oh, you know what's crazy? That's a GMD order too. A GMD order coming out of Sam's Club. Yep. No tip at all. $11. And it's going for 16 miles. Gotta go all the way out this way and then all the way back that way. Isn't that crazy? Not really. I mean, we all expect that. Yep, hence the reason that I don't. This time of day, it's the same exact opportunities come through. Hold on, let me refresh DoorDash. DoorDash probably mad at me too. Managed to get up to like 31, 32 AR. Now I'm at 29. Still gold though. That's the good thing about it. Still gold. Oh, here we go. I guarantee you they're gonna try to get me to do them damn bags of sand here. Nope, it's the other one. It's up to $17 now. The 2 gallons of milk, 2 loaves of bread, apple juice, and all that. Oh, man. One week already? What? Going crazy. Babe for win 9. Good morning. Just bought a magnetic wristband because of you, Dean. Thanks. Oh, yeah, you did? You managed to pick one up? Yeah, I had a guy at Walmart last night stop me. He's like, man, where'd you get that at? And he goes, man, I'm going on my phone right now. And he went right on Amazon and was going to order him one right away. He goes, man, that's a great idea, man. He goes, I'm going to go on Amazon right now. He literally was on Amazon when I went around the corner. Again, you might have to modify it to fit your wrist, because if you get, like, my wrist, I got a smaller wrist, so I had to modify this one here to fit. I need to get another one. So it may not fit your wrist. Like if you got smaller wrists, it may not fit your wrist. You might have some difficulty with it. Oh man, that's going, nah, I'm not doing that. That customer's downtown. That wouldn't be too bad of an order right there, but that customer's downtown, 32 pack of water, makeup, like all over the store on that customer. How much of a tip? $6 between 2 customers. What's this guy getting? Yeah, donkey, you're going the wrong way there, bud. Going the wrong way just because you got a black jacked up pickup truck. Don't make you any special there, bud. The other person's not, I mean, the guy that's going downtown, he's not getting too many groceries, but it's the fact that it's going downtown. Oh no, the numbers. Kaylee's sending the numbers in. Uh-oh. Albert saying hi to Marion. Albert saying, hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. Kaylee saying hi to Albert. How did I modify it? I had to change. You had to, because it comes like if you got the, I don't know. They don't make, you can't get this one anymore. This one's not available. So I don't know what style that you got, but I had to change this band part. And then this here is metal, so you can bend it so that it forms on your wrist. Like it's got a rubber, this one here's got a rubber, like little spongy thing. So like you can add more to that right there if you need to. You can add more. You can get you some of those padding things, and you can add some more padding in here to help secure it on your wrist better. There's other ways you go. Again, I don't know what style you got, but like see how this one's curved? See how much of a curve this has to it? It didn't come like that. This one was almost flat. So I had to modify that curve. And then my padding's about ready to fall off. That's why I need to get another. Oh, Christian coming in. Look, Christian, what's going on? Nice. Mary saying hi to Mama Kaylee. Yeah, she's wore out. Look at it. Oh, Christian coming in with the $4.99. Appreciate you there. Babe for the win. Got you. Thanks. Yeah. Anything I can do to help somebody out, I don't have no issues. That's why I like to tell people that I modified it, because if I just say, oh yeah, I got it off of Amazon, they go and get it off Amazon. Well, you may not get, you can't get this one. You can get a similar one, but you can I'm going to try to get a couple of different ones. I want to get the links to everything that I got and put those in the Amazon, affiliate links. But right now, YouTube's really not my problem, my purpose right now. Silky! Christian coming in with the silky $4.99er. Appreciate that there, brother. Hope you're getting a good start today. Hope you can get out there and make you some money. Hold on, what's this one right here? Is this curbside? No, it's a shopping order. Hold on, what's this one? Man, I don't know about this. Oh, hell, this should be pretty easy. This is a couple of things of yarn, some creamer, a gallon of milk, a gallon of water, some cookies, the ladies' tank top and pants. Now, that might be a little difficult. Baked ham and cheese sliders. Already made ham and cheese slider. How much was this? How far is it going? Man, it's going like 17 miles, man. Dang. It's $23, but it's going 17 miles. I think I'm ready to deliver, LOL. Oh, start making your delivery. You already going crazy, Kaylee? I know. I figured you probably would be. I told you. You could get her and put her in one of them, whatever them things are. It looks like a blanket that you wrap them in. Wrap her in one of them. Get going. Get at it. Do you a few little, little bitty door dashes or something, just to get used to it, getting her in and out. Put her in one of them little swatchel things or whatever the hell they're called. Make a link tree and then put them in there. Yeah. I know you said something about doing that. They went up to $20 on that one order. Hold on, I may be doing this order here. Man, it's 4 miles further than the other one, but then the other one I gotta go 5 miles. So I mean, it's kind of about the same distance. The only downside is it's all over the store. I gotta walk all through Walmart. I got to go all the way over to HBA, and then I got to go all the way back to the milk case. And I don't know if they're going to have any milk or not, because yesterday they didn't have no 2% at all. Like the whole entire shelf all the shelves were completely empty on 2%. I didn't notice this morning whether or not they had it, because I didn't go back that far. Man, I said I would do it if it's $20. It's $20. You set up one and then you put your Amazon affiliate items there. Oh yeah, on your link tree. Yeah. I just don't. I'd have to set up my laptop, get all that stuff. I mean, once I get all that stuff going, yeah. But right now, Mary, I've just been too stressed out right now. I'm trying to get my mind like to relax and quit being stressed out about it. I mean, I don't know why I'm so stressed and worried about things right now. I shouldn't be. A lot of it is just your environment. When you're around, you get closed in on an environment, and then it's like, I don't know how to explain it other than it's like I can't breathe. It's like I want to like go, and it's like my mind's telling me you can go. Nothing, there's nothing here. But then my gut's telling me that, well, hold on, just slow down, work through this. You've done this before, and you can work yourself through it. I got all that going on. And like I said, I mean, I talk to you guys on here in the chat and stuff, and I talk to people on their live stream and stuff, but I don't have anybody that I can just talk to, you know what I mean? In person, sit down with, have a conversation, If I try to talk to somebody on the phone, it's like they're too busy trying to do what they're trying to do with their life, But to try and just talk things, out or whatever. I don't want nobody try to tell me what to do. I don't need somebody telling me, oh, get over it. I don't need to hear all that kind of stuff, because I know my mind's telling me I can get through this. I've been through plenty before. I can do it. It's just I have to like I said, it's like right now I want to eat something, right? I'm not hungry, but it's like it's time for me to eat something. What am I going to eat? I'm tired of eating the same shit over and over again. It's like seafood Sunday. Okay, let me go get Chinese. That'd be the third or fourth time this week I've had Chinese. Do I go get, a Whopper or burger or whatever? Do I go get some chicken? Do I go get, what do I go get to eat? Do I go get a pizza? Do I go get whatever, I mean, I don't want to go out and spend $25 on something to eat. That just doesn't make sense to do that. I mean, I normally just go get a steak burrito from Taco Bell, and I eat the insides. I don't eat the shell. Sometimes I will, but usually I just eat the insides part. Eat some lemon pound cake, yeah. Eat some lemon pound cake. Does sound good though. Try some lemon pound cake. I seen like Duncan Hines or whatever it is, Pillsbury, whatever it is, has the perfect upside down pineapple upside down cake mix that they had. I was looking at that, man. I ain't had no pineapple upside down cake. I ain't had no good homemade cobbler. I ain't had none of that kind of stuff. You hate shopping for apparel? Oh, yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind shopping. Yeah, babe, I did one that was a denim jacket yesterday. That was it. $20 to deliver some person a denim jacket. I done a lady's outfit the other day. I done some scrubs. Yeah, I mean, I've done all kinds of different shopping. Little, youngsters' outfits, swimming trunks and stuff. I've done that. It's called anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really, it is, but it's, I'm not really anxious. Like I'm anxious to go, I want to just get on the highway and go. Like literally could be at the ocean and sitting on the beach in 11 hours. Like just go. I could do it. But it, I've described it as like a exercise elastic band where it's like I'm not prevented from going forward, but it's restricted. Something's telling me that I'm needed. In other words, it happened once before when my mom got in her accident. It was the same type of feeling that I was ready to take off and leave, and then my mom got in an accident. It was a similar type of like feeling about that. So it's like, I don't know if something's going to happen, about to happen or what, but I know it's something there. Last weekend when I went to that other region, I didn't have that feeling. It's only been this week that I've had it. And I'm not slept very well. I mean, it's just been, the weather's been all over the place. I've been having these nosebleeds, in that sinus canal and stuff. And, I've been having to deal with that and having to deal with, like, I just don't even want to eat, right? I don't want to eat. I need to eat. My body needs the nutrition. But it's just like I get so sick of all the same damn foods. Now let's see what this is here. Is this going to the same customer? Both orders go to the same customer. Okay. 220 ounces of sugar of Coke Zero Diet. What? There's no Coke Zero Diet. It's Coke Zero. Coke Zero and then a restaurant. Is it the CVS right over here? Oh, don't tell me. Hold on. All right, we'll do it. Yep, I got it. All right, I'm going to do this order. Hold on, let me turn this off. It's $11.50, and all I'm getting is a 20 ounce of 2 20-ounce Coke Zeros, and then their food at the restaurant. The baby's not due until 5 weeks. So I know I'm closer now to my other granddaughter, my other grandbaby. I'm closer to that grandbaby. So, I mean, I don't think it's that. I don't quite know exactly what it is. But, like I said, I had that same feeling when my mom got in the accident. And when my uncle passed away, I had the same type of feeling. So I had to stay, around the region for my mom, and then I had to stay around the region because I don't want to have to drive, hundreds of miles away, and then all of a sudden I got to come back. Just give up everything and come back. Mary, you either did, you get a Chick-fil-A just about every day. A Chick-fil-A every day, yeah. Well, I mean, hell, you get the damn free refills, hell. Yeah, definitely. Go get a Whopper. Yeah, I've had a Whopper twice this week. 2 free ones. Follow those feelings. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't never, don't ever, and I stress it a lot on my channel too. Don't ever not think that, again, I'm dealing with drugs and alcohol, and, cigarettes not so much anymore. But the drugs and alcohol, not doing drugs and alcohol every day, for over 17 years straight, it's still a struggle. I mean, especially when you get in situations where you could go out and do whatever, Right back there, I just passed a CBD gummy place, vape shop. Right back here, I just passed it. I go back here and grab me some gummies, do, whatever. liquor store right across the street from it. I mean, you know, I could very well easily just go get me a, you know, cold beer or a shot of whiskey and, you know, some gummies. I do miss burning the trees. I'm not gonna deny the fact that I do miss burning the trees. I had less, like, overall everything problems when I was burning trees. I've said that multiple times. Now, nowadays, no. With the way the crazy stuff is, you know exactly what I mean. I feel that it's God talking to you. But yeah, I mean, I get that quite often. I get it quite often. Your anxiety has been so bad lately that you've had a hard time eating. Yeah, I mean, Kristen, I can understand you're in your type of your environment, you know, of what you got going on too. Is a lot to have to deal with too, especially being as young as you are too. I try to work when I have anxiety. That way I feel like I've accomplished something. Mary, it's the reason why I get up each day. That's the whole purpose of my channel, is to get up each day, because I'm not gonna let it put me down. I'm not gonna let it keep me down. And you know, that's the reason I go live too, so that you guys can be a part of it and to be able to see that you know you can get through it as well. It was right inside the door. I mean, I was like, I told you it'd be super easy. 220-ounce Coke Zeros. The cooler was literally right inside the door, right next to the register. Self-check, boom. Self-checking was in and out. Now I'm going over here 2.5 miles to go to the restaurant. Our friendo, you're ready to go to sleep, 10:30 at night. All right, I appreciate you coming through, our friendo, as always. Take care, get you some good rest. Hopefully your fan's going to work for you tonight. Get through that heat there. I appreciate you coming through as always. Have a great rest of your evening there. Turn that damn Bluetooth speaker off. Your parents will be like, what in the hell is this guy listening to? This guy talking about all this stuff going on over there in America. In case anybody don't know, I mean, he's over there in Indonesia. Alfredo is, our good friend that comes through from Indonesia. I hate when I gotta redo this. Anytime you shut the car off, you gotta turn around and put on. Okay, bro? Yeah, exactly. 34 thumbs up. I appreciate that. And the gifts and everything. 5 hours I've been live. Nice. Thank you, everybody. 5 for 6 miles. Don't think so, Uber. Go out here and grab this person's food here. I don't know what they're getting. What? Chilaquilas. What the hell is that? Chilaquilas. I guess that's how you say it. A side of bacon and a cinnamon roll. Okay. Those are $8 for those two 20-ounce freaking Cokes. They were $8. Isn't that crazy? I mean, who orders 2 Coke Zeros from CVS? That's just nuts that they paid $8 for that. I think it was buy one get one half off or something, because it did have a discount on it by buying 2. Not quite as good as Pepsi Zeros. I like the Pepsi Zeros better. Pepsi Max, Pepsi Zero, whatever they're called now. The Cherry Pepsi Zero, Wild Cherry Pepsi Zero, those are good. No, I'm not Uber. I'm not doing no $12 for 10.5 miles at heavy item at Lowe's. Keep at it. Keep at it. And the other thing is too, see this. Look where I'm going. No stoplights. I'm going out here. This restaurant's right here on the edge of town. I got no stoplights. All I got is all this open area right here. 45 mile an hour speed zone. That's the other good thing. You're about to head out and do some DoorDash and Spark. Let's go. All right, let's go. Yep. Good luck during lunchtime. Hopefully lunchtime in your area does well. I'll be at almost $120 after this. Like 117, something like that. 118. Let's see, it was 105.50. This is 11.75, or I think it's 11.75. $120. Not really working hard. That's the crazy part I love about this. This is not even any hard work whatsoever. I enjoy driving, so I mean, driving all the time don't bother me. Super easy work. I mean, this is like how much? Oh, okay. I gotta go get 2 Cokes for this person, and now I gotta go get their food, their side of bacon and a cinnamon roll. Not even going to take a gallon of gas. Getting over 32 miles to the gallon with in-town city driving. That's what's crazy. Stop signs, stop lights. Still getting over 32 miles to the gallon. DoorDash jealous if you doing Spark not paying attention to them. I tell you what, I mean, this is a DoorDash order. Like, it's really surprised me this week. I mean, I'm almost $250 on DoorDash. And I haven't even really done many orders. Like, just sporadically have done orders here and there. And I made over $200. It blows my mind. I haven't done that in like months and months and months. I think when I was pushing to get platinum, that was like when I got close to 200 or a little over. And then all of a sudden to be able to do it this week and just like not even really even doing anything, it's definitely been wild. I know I've done more orders than I've done on Grubhub, and I've made about the same amount. So that's what's crazy. Hopefully they'll have us ready. DoorDash sucks right now, yeah. The apps know you do other apps. Yeah, if you have them on that, if you have them on the same device, yeah. Because you give them permission so they can actually access the fact that you're on a different app. That's why mine are on different phones. They were bagging it as I got there. Bagging it and tagging it. Alright, cool. 3 miles. That's all I'm going, 3 miles. First $11.75, something like that. Dave's like, yep. You're at 263 on DoorDash this week? Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, it's your primary, that and Spark. That's what I was saying. I haven't really done many orders. That's what's been crazy. I've gotten all kinds of orders. I think my last shift was, what did it say? 7 out of 13, I think. Does that sound right? I think it was 7 out of 13. And then last night it was 1 out of 11. Something like that. 1 out of 11 orders they sent me last night. I had finally turned them off. I was just like, man, this is just ridiculous here. They tried sending me a $3 shopping order this morning. You're supposed to be in your zone. Once this church just turn that apps on from home. Oh yeah, in your area, yeah. You're gonna do a little DoorDash for lunch, yeah. I gotta get kick myself in the hiney to get going with the damn catering apps. Because I think if I fill in my time with just if I could just do a couple of catering orders a week, I think that'll be fine. If I could get in, $20 to $40, whatever, $20 to $40 catering order a couple of times a week, I think that'll supplement a little bit. Unlike this dead time, the dead time in between, I need to throw some catering. Because lunchtime is just horrible. I mean, you've got 30 to 50 factories, and you've got hundreds of drivers trying to get to the restaurants. It's just, lunchtime is just a nightmare, man. You literally, I don't care if you get a $10 or $12 order, you're going to be waiting. It's going to take you almost that whole hour before you'll ever get one delivery during lunchtime. I mean, I've done it. I've tried waiting and do it during that time. And you're lucky if you can get an order, because there's so many people doing it before, the youngsters get out of school at 2 o'clock. Between 8:30 and 2, you have all the people that do it while their youngsters are in school. They drop their kids off, they turn the app on, they run all the way till 2 o'clock, they go pick their youngsters up, and then they go home. It doesn't matter what region I've been in. Every region's been that exact same way. I've been to 4 regions so far, and they've all been that way. You cutting across here, youngster? You got a green there. I'm waiting on you. Pay attention. Come on, let's get going here. Oh my gosh, both these people are just dilly-dallying around here. It's like, come on now. Get to stepping. Oh my gosh, man. The damn light turns yellow by the time they even get halfway out in the middle of the damn crosswalk. It's like, come on now, let's get going here. You're a youngster. Jeez almighty, what the hell is wrong with people? Teresa, hey Teresa, what's going on? Yeah, Teresa, I seen you went back down again. Get up, get down, get up, get down. It'll be alright, it'll work itself through. How's it going, Sonny? Yeah, it's going alright. I'm doing this 1175 or it was either 1175 or 1125. I don't know. I don't ever take screenshots of it. I got to start getting better about getting screenshots. It's little 2 Coke Zeros, 20 ounces at CVS, and then their breakfast meal here, a cinnamon roll and some kind of chiquillas, whatever the hell them things are. I don't know what the hell them are. I had to go over to the CVS, and then I had to go out to the restaurant, and then now I got 3 miles to go to their house. Keeps me right here in the same area. That's what I was saying. Like Mike the Bike, like this area here, man, he'd be killing it in this area, because he's got like all kinds of stuff all within 5 to 6 miles. Like not even 6 miles in this area. He'd be killing it, especially the way he works. Like this order right here, $11, man. He'd cha-ching, and it'd keep him right here, like right over here by Taco Bell. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Oh yeah, I'm turning. Okay, I was gonna say I should be going over here. This Catholic church ain't let out yet. Getting ready to though. I mean, they're parked down the side streets and everything. That's how busy this church is, Catholic church. Hold on there, lady. parking over in front of people's driveways and stuff, and like taking up the whole road. Like this here, that all them cars right there, that's not even parking, but they park there anyway. That's not even street. Like this car right here on the end right here, they're parked in the yellow. That's like not even parking spots right there, but they park there anyway. But yeah, it's going pretty good. You got that shopped and loaded? All right, let's go, Frank. Look, Frank out here killing it here. No Spark Pharmacy. Oh yeah, hell no with no damn pharmacy. No, I ain't doing no pharmacy orders. I'll occasionally try. Oh, I had to do photo identification on Spark this morning. My very first order. What are we doing here, Carl? Yeah, very first one had to do identity verification. And then when I dropped it off, I couldn't leave the driveway until I did identification. Very first order this morning. Yeah, I'm so over that shit too. Ridiculous. Where the hell am I going here? Oh man, this better be a house. It said it was a house. Oh, you know what? I think I have delivered to this guy. I came in the other way though. Yep, right here. Yeah, I think he's got some dogs. Where's he at? Does it say it right here? Yep. Black letters with a light colored background here on it, right above his garage door. You can see it from the road. Good customer here. He probably tipped like $9. All right. We'll give. I mean, he's got a Range Rover in his driveway. What do you expect? He ain't worried about paying $8 for 2 Cokes. $11.25. They got one of those Toyota Crowns too. One of those the Toyota electric ones, all-wheel drive HEV limited. He got one of those in his driveway too. $60,000. Only tipped me $7.50 for the food. He didn't tip me for the. He didn't even tip me for the going to getting the Cokes for him. Yep, sure didn't. I'm gonna go straight. I'm gonna go straight. You gotta go. You gonna hit it, Mary? All right. You been in the background just editing? Oh, you getting some editing done? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to see the new the one you put up about the little bitty babies. I haven't had a chance to see that. I just seen it pop up. When was it? Yesterday evening when I came out, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was when I came out yesterday evening. I seen it pop up. Go over and sit in this park for a minute. My gosh, he's freaking, I'm telling you, his curbsides are freaking horrendous. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just going to go over here. Post up here. 3 to 10 minutes on DoorDash. Yeah, I think Uber's mad at me because I Grubhub. I think I'm off the block. Yeah, I'm not Jenny on the block no more. Let's do no. Grubhub, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I'm on the block or not. They still give me orders because I'm the only Grubhub driver there is. I'm gonna go over here and sit over here and just park for a minute. It's getting kind of hot, man. This black shirt here is going to burn me up. Go right ahead there, bud. Do your thing there. Great guy. Put another one up today about the new tent and clean up the yard a bit. Oh, okay. Okay. All Good to have something like that. I'm gonna park over here. Park over this way. Here. Park over in the shade. Oh, what's this one? 18 for 10 miles. 18.50 for 10 miles. One item. Get out of here. No way. A TV mount replacement hardware kit. Which one? Oh man, they got me going all the way to the It's 10 miles because I'm going to the opposite Walmart. See if it comes back. I'm closer to it though. That's a good thing. It's like 2.5 miles. Put another one up about the 10. Cleaning it up. Nice. That's nice. Yeah, what have been live here? 5 hours, 20 minutes. Hold on, here's a $31 shopping order. Hold on, what do we got? 35 items. 2 customers. No, I'm not doing all that. Nope. Not with church out right now. It's noon. Trying to get in Walmart, do all that kind of shopping for 35 items. 2 customers, 50-pound item. No, we're not doing all that. What the hell's the damn chips for? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I may just have to call it. Can't believe DoorDash gave me that $11 and something though. That was nice of him. That guy right there, I don't know what he's doing. Drove his pickup to the park to ride his bike. Guy over here walking his dog. Show you how to walk the dog. He's walking his dog over there. Oh, there, is that it again? Man, why did they got me going? That makes no sense why they got me going all the way over there to the other Walmart. Stupid, man. Had me going all the way to that other Walmart just to go to the other one. When they literally live like 7 miles, like 6.5 miles from the Walmart. But they want me to go all the way over to the opposite one and then have to drive all the way over there. I mean, if it goes up to 20 bucks, I'll do it. Because then I got to come all the way back. So that's the bad thing. I come back to 6 miles. So it's really like 16.5 miles. But it's all highway though. That's the good thing. It's just, man, having to deal with everybody getting out of church, going, park, and then you got to go to the back, all the way to the back of the store to get in electronics. Hope that they have it in stock, because I went to get a game controller the other day and they didn't have it, so they canceled it on me. They had a white one, but it wouldn't allow me to substitute. Isn't that bullshit? You go there and you go to get the black one, and then they don't have it, and they got it, the white one, but it wouldn't let me have it. This guy over here, he's pushing his stroller on one of those one wheels. You talk about now, is that not dangerous or what? This guy's over here pushing his stroller there with a one wheel. I mean, he at least he's got a helmet on. But I mean, what's to stop that stroller from hitting a crack in the damn thing and going forward and him not being able to stop? Falling right on it. $3 this person wants me to go shopping for him at Dollar General. For $3. That's no tip at all. They've lost it. Guess what, DoorDash? DoorDash? Oh. I don't know. Wait a minute. What's this? No, I'm not doing that. Burger King. Nope. DoorDash, I'm shutting your shoppers off. Now you're getting silly with your shoppers. I'm just going to give it a few more minutes here. Get 5.5 hours in. I get 3 to 5.5 hours, something like that. Screen time. I need to go get something to eat, but I don't really know what I want. I guess I'll get steak burrito from Taco Bell, I guess. Oh, here we go. Now what are you going to send me? A no-tip Little Caesars. Wow. Well, it went up to $19 on that order. DoorDash, you're done. I'm done with you, DoorDash. You're killing my AR, DoorDash. Oh, no, what's this one here? $19. 24 miles. That's interesting. I got a guy behind me here who's getting ready to take off. All right, DoorDash, I'm done with you. Well, I went up to $19 on that. I guess I'd go up to 20-something. I guess I'm going to have to do it. Now, what I could have done was stacked that Uber. Could have stacked that Uber along with that mount, because they're basically going the same way. And that would be a $37 dirty stack. Interesting. I can't afford to have any more canceled on Uber though. Man, I can't believe that. I'm at 79 points on freaking Uber or DoorDash. That is crazy. And I only need 18 more for my 100. What? What kind of world we living in? I only need 18 more deliveries to get my 100. That's wild. Now, I know if I go to that other region, I know I'll be able to do some DoorDash over there a lot better. Yeah, I may go tomorrow. I don't know. Hope everybody else has a good day, though. Rhodey got anything? Yeah, Rhodey doesn't usually have anything on Sunday. At least not here. What about Shipped? Nope. Nothing near me. Now, let's try some Shipped orders here. You haven't worked in a week. You still have stuff to do at home. You gotta go shopping today, and it's raining and stuff. Yeah, you're getting the rain I'm supposed to be getting. Yeah, I figured you was probably getting the rain. You and Charles was going to get the rain. YouTube's glitching out. You heard some bad storms are coming. Yeah, it's supposed to rain for like the next 3 or 4 days in this region. No, it was spinning. YouTube's crashing. YouTube's crashing. I thought I was going to have to end the stream. Borderline. Yeah, I'm like $125, something like that. Or, no, 120, I think is what it is. Oh, I'm just debating whether I want to do this one or not. Yeah, YouTube is crashing out there. I thought it was the phone getting overheated or whatever, but it's not even in the sun. You guys are in the shade. But there's like no breeze. It's like just stale air right now. Not to mention it's like 77 degrees already. So, and I'm in this black shirt. I need to get out of it. Get over here. Did you make you some money today, Borderline? I'm going to try and work on getting your song worked on. Finish it up. I mean, I really should do that order. It's $21.50 just for that TV mount kit. I just don't know how big that kit is. I mean, I would think it'd be just in like a 1 foot by 1 foot box. You made 138 and you have 91 in tips coming. Called it early, yeah. You only made 1,200 for the week. Still, that's not bad considering you had what, 2 bad days or 2 below average days, let's say, this week. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge this week because it's the middle week of the technically not the middle of the month, but it is as far as how the month started and everything. So like this is going to be like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are going to be like that odd week, the odd part of the month week, however you want to consider it. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is going to kind of be like mediocre. Person wants me to take him a slow cooker for $21.50, and it's going in the direction that I wanted to go to the hotel. I guess that's a sign I need to go pack my bag, right? Go pack my bags and head out of town. Yeah, I can see it now. If I go to that region Monday this week, I don't think it's going to matter because the population's like, million. There's like 1 million people there. It's like close to the metro. So people are going to order no matter what because it's such a large population. Here there's only like, 45,000, 50,000 people in a 30-mile area. The whole area spread out. It's not like there's 50,000 people in one area, 10-mile, 15-mile area or whatever. Everybody's spread out. So there's like 30,000 in town. And then you got, this town here's got a couple of thousand. So there's like, 45 to 50,000 people. But that other region 3, in one area, I got, 40,000 people, 50,000 people in just one little area. That's why I said, if I go inside the loop, it's going to, I'm just a couple of miles from the metro where there's like 1 million people. Or, it's probably over that. It's probably 2 or 3 million, but. And then on the outskirts is colleges. So you've got colleges, then you got the little towns that have communities of like 10 and 12,000 people. It's like a whole different area that other region is. This week, the retired boat people will be here, so it should be decent. Oh, okay, yeah, everybody's coming in there and enjoying the. Yeah, you should be getting some nice weather this week. You might get some rain like we're getting, or they're getting here. That's another reason why I want to try to head to that other region, because they're not. I don't think they're expecting much rain down there. Let me double check here. Let's see. It's already 80 degrees down there. And it's supposed to be a high of 85 today down there. 80 tomorrow, 85. Yeah, there's little chances of rain like Thursday, but I was only going to stay down there like tonight and a couple of nights. And if I get me an order, like I had that one order, if I get me an order going that way, it'll pay for my gas to go down there. Drop it off along the way like I did last weekend. Yeah. Yeah, that's all they're expecting. 80 degrees down there. 80, 85. Let's see. I got Portland. Yeah, up there in Maine, it's like still 46 degrees up there. Yeah, I got keeping an eye on it. And they're supposed to get rain Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, fog, like 45 degrees to 55 degrees up there. So that don't sound, my lobster don't sound that good to go up there in Maine. Spring break will be over? Yeah, spring break will be over, yeah. That's what I was saying. This is like that week where people are going to be getting back to the grind and stuff because there's no holidays or nothing. Nobody has a holiday now until Memorial Day. So, you got Mother's Day, but that's just one day. So, like a holiday weekend, everybody's going to be going back to work. They're going to not have no days off until Memorial. So, you still got like 6 weeks before people are going to have a day off. Weekend off or whatever. So, it'll be kind of, limited. It's going to be hot, 88 on Wednesday and Thursday with no rain until Sunday night. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. That'll get you your, grilling stuff. And that's what I'm saying. If I'm going to be in the 80s, I'd rather have the 80s where it's not raining than have the 80s where it's raining like it's supposed to be in this region. It's like on and off showers, 82 to 85 degrees the next 3 days. But it's supposed to be showers on and off each day. Like the storm's coming in here in a little while. Like it's clouding up. I mean, there's clouds right now, but, you can see them rolling in. So it's supposed to be here about 2:30, 3 o'clock. So we'll see in the next couple of hours whether or not it is or not. Oh, shoot. Heat means they ain't going to want to go shopping. Well, yeah, I mean, you got your seasoned people, your seasons ladies and men that they're definitely not going to get out. I mean, I already took some grilling stuff today for people. People's going to be definitely grilling now. I'll see what they're throwing at me. $19 for 19-mile curbside. They got that one though. They still got that one. That crock pot, slow cooker. They ain't even gone up on it. 2050, and they ain't even gone up on it. That crock pot. Sure you want to reject it? Yeah, I'm sure I want to reject it. I mean, I got 26 the last time that I went. I may just wait until tomorrow, though. Try to stay down there Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. Because then I could possibly go to Memphis area. Head over to Memphis area Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Yep. Glad he delivered boat people. Last year, the dude threw you $100 for meeting him at the dock. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna be like, man, we got to get to ordering our stuff. Yeah. Like I said, I took them coffee maker, and they were just throwing money at me left and right. $7 cash, $15 extra on the app. I mean, they just was like, man, we got our coffee maker, and they were at a campsite, And that was just, a campgrounds out in the middle of nowhere. I could just imagine what it's like having, the yacht people. Especially when they'd rather give you a $20 to bring them a whole bunch of stuff than to take, a $20 Uber ride or a $25 Uber ride into town and $25 Uber ride back and all that stuff. Yeah, they would much rather just throw you a $20 bill. You got the horse people and the boat people? Oh, wow, okay. The horse people tip like $60. Wow. Taking them feed and stuff while they're there. Yeah, I don't know much about none of that. My cousin, she owns a boarding for horses. So people, going on vacation or whatever, they'll board their horses at her place. She's got a big old huge, farm. She's got a barrel racing track set up, and then she's got a whole field that she can just let them out in the field, and they'll just go out there in the field. And then she's got like a little like a walking trail type deal, like that's near the barn. She got a barn specifically for the horses, and then she got a barn specifically for the dogs and the cats. So, you know, you got dogs and cats and horses and stuff. You take them over there. She'll board them up while you go on vacation for a week or two or a month or whatever. Yeah. She's been real successful with it. Oh, the food, the chick feed. Oh, it's breeding season. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yep. I had somebody want me to give them chick feed the other day. I think it was Friday. Big bag of chick feed, and they wanted me to get chick feed, something else. I can't remember what it was. Something along with the chick feed, though. Oh, and then food for the workers. Yeah, because they don't want to have to go back and forth and all that. People that are working out there and stuff. Yeah, that would make sense. Farm hands. Yeah, you'd definitely be killing with them, $35 plus orders that you'd be getting. They've been so damn sad this morning, $9. Oh, here's Grubhub. See what I mean? I don't even have Grubhub on, and they just are already sending me something. Where's this going? No, we're not doing this, buddy. You're not getting it. Hold on, let me see who he is. Nah, I'm not doing that. 13 for 16 miles? No. Nope. Sorry, bud. You're not getting your sub sandwich today. Oh my gosh. Look at them dogs there, man. You know they've got to be. Look at them dogs. You know they got to be huffing and puffing. Look at that. Big old freaking Malamute, and then another dog there. That poor Malamute, man. He's sitting there huffing and puffing away, man. Poor thing. She ain't got no bottle of water carrying with her, and she's too busy on her phone, not even paying attention to the dogs. Poor things. Got their tongue all dragging down and everything. They're all thirsty as hell. It's damn 77 degrees out here, and she ain't got no damn water for that dog. For them dogs. Who in the hell would want to have big old Malamute out here in this type of weather? Tell you. People. What's this one? Is that mount? Oh, it's still that crock pot. Oh, they went down on it now. They went back down to 1950. What the hell? For that crock pot? Yeah, that damn crock pot, they went down to 1950. It was just 2050. Now it's 1950. This guy over here, he's got one of them one wheels too now. He's walking his dog. Poor thing. Man, no damn dogs out here in the middle of the damn day with the heat. I'm telling you people, right here, you guys want to see him? Look at him. Watch him go by. He's right there. Right there, look at him. Poor thing. Pharmacy order. Nope, not doing no. All right, I'm done with you, Spark. You got 2 to $49.50 orders and a $35 curbside. Oh, today? That's what you end up getting today? That's nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm like 120, something like that. Somewhere around there. I've been just sitting here declining left and right. They had an order yesterday, $24 for 10 things of mulch and 3 things of grass seed. No, I'm good. Okay, let me see where I'm at here. Alright. Did I do an Instacart? No, I haven't done any Instacart. Man, they said the Instacart's popping. I doubt it. Yeah, I'm gonna really try and go shopping, that's for sure. I'm just here killing time. I don't know why I feel the breeze here on my arm, but I don't feel it coming in the car here. I don't know what the hell's going on. We all say we're good. Uber Eats person will take it. Yeah. Exactly. Trying to figure out see where I'm at right now. Something must not be right. $116. 116 for the day. Not too shabby. Considering I've just been sitting here for a half hour not doing nothing. Yeah, Grubhub order came in. Not even on the block. Who knows? Who knows? 34 thumbs up, $4.99. All the jewels and gems. I appreciate everybody that came in this morning. Thank you. If you're out there, be safe, make some money. Don't let the apps walk all over you. Make sure you're walking on top of them. Take care of somebody today, even if that somebody's yourself. Get out here if you can. Get out here and touch some grass, hug a tree, whatever it is that you feel like doing. Burn some trees, whatever your thing is. Take care of somebody, even if that somebody's yourself. You might cut the grass and put up the gazebo. No, it sounds like work. I do appreciate everybody coming in. You guys will see me later. And until the next one,